Hello, everybody. How are you doing? We're here for spiritual chat tonight. We're trying it an hour earlier. Yes. Give me a second, catch my breath. I was on a phone call and then I had to do a couple things where it came on. Okay. Hi, Aisel. How are you? How was your week, hon? How was everybody's week? How was everybody's full moon, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, man. Casey! Everybody's here. The gang's all here. Okay, let's get some cards shuffled. Hey, Crystal! You're so ready. Yeah, I'm ready for a lot of things. Pop in and out all you want, Tiffany. We're here. You know we're here. Okay, what do we all need to know for the next week? Takes a little while to shuffle these because I have two decks together. There's Crystal. Hey, girl.
Hi there. How are you?
You're a little bit. You might want to turn your volume down just a hair.
I just need.
Still a little bit loud.
Oh, I figured it out. It was in the case. I took it out of the case. Is that better?
Yes, much better.
Okay, perfect.
Good. So, how was everybody's week?
Good. Hello, everyone. How are you? How was everybody's night?
Okay.
See what the energies are.
The energy is a little heavy. The cards don't want to shuffle.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Let's clear and cleanse all this. Asking the angels to clear and cleanse all the heavy energy that's surrounding the cards right now. We want to know what we all need to know for the next week. Feels better. And you're redoing projects. You're just, girl, you're like the Energizer Bunny all the time, Casey. Emotional, you're crying over everything. Part of that might be the full moon energy, too. Hey, Jason. So, are you sure? Okay, so Libra is okay. You might want to look at the energy around the North Node is in Aries and the South Node is in Libra. I think that was saying that a lot of people would be emotional, Casey. Hey, Jack. Hey, Jason.
What's up, Jack? What's up, Jason? What's up, Tiff? Sister Alban?
Okay.
I think I got everybody.
Yeah. Asel's here.
Aisel, hello.
What's
Ooh,
wrong?
there's a new feature.
What's wrong, Tinky? She's all staring at me tonight. Hey, Judy's here too.
Hello, Judy.
Maybe it is a good idea to have it earlier in the evening. More people showed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I had it earlier for a long time and nobody was showing up for the first hour. So.
Yeah.
Okay, we're kind of. Oh, this is a repeat of 2 weeks ago. I swear to God. I swear to God.
Let's hear it.
Okay, because the first card is the Four of Cups. The last card is the Six of Pentacles. Okay, so it's like we're not sure if we want something or not. We're looking at it, we're pondering it, we're stuck in our head about it, we're dealing with some fears around some energy and stuff. Lots of choices, lots of decisions. I swear to God, these are almost the same cards. For 3 of them are anyway, out of 6. You know, lots of potential out here if you can get past that phase, okay? But this is something, once you make up your mind, it'd be something that's long-term and stable. It's coming in slow because you need to deal with all the fears and the illusions and everything that are coming up around it. It's time to be grounded, look at it realistically, okay? And plant the seeds for what you want. You have planted the seeds for what you want a long time ago, and they are growing. The harvest is coming. It's almost here. Start making some plans around what you have asked for, you know. But take the time to be still and listen to the universe, because I have the Two of Pentacles. He's waiting for his ship to come in, but his back is turned to the ship to come in because he's so busy juggling everything else that's going on that he may miss an opportunity, you know. So it's get out of your head, focus on what you want, try to get away from all the distractions that are going on, but be aware that whatever's going on, there's not an even give and take at this point in time. And I'm going to pull a couple cards for that. So typical Gemini week, she says.
It's Cancer season, though.
Well, yeah. Okay, so with all this uneven give and take energy here, everything being out of balance and people just taking and taking and taking, take the time to recognize that. Acknowledge it. Don't get angry about it. Don't get defensive about it. Just acknowledge that it's happened, that things are going to be different, okay? But we have the sun coming in. That's a very positive energy. You know, that's Casey. I swear to God, that's Casey's card. Okay.
Human sunshine.
Yeah, moon, the sunshine. But the sun is bringing in all this bright new energy. It's time to look at things and take the time to acknowledge, well, I have the ability to give and take and be somebody that can be selfish and take from others too much and stuff too. I need to focus on balancing this, but it's to take the time to acknowledge who you are and to love who you are. Just remember, you're already whole and complete. We have the capability to be in all energies, but remember that we have that free will choice. And it's okay. It's time to love all parts of yourself, okay? That might be part of the give and take situation because you're pushing away parts of yourself. Oh, I'm going to take this part of myself and I'm going to reject this part of myself. That might also be part of that energy also. But take the time to acknowledge how awesome you are and give yourself some love, you know? Cleo season, Jack says.
Yeah, it's almost time for Cleo season.
Oh, that's funny. Are you struggling with figuring out what exactly you want to manifest? What is the perfect... Okay, so I went down Joe's house for his birthday party last Saturday, and I was talking to a lady, and her son has autism, and we were talking about different things, and I taught him the bubble technique and stuff. But she was saying something about him not knowing what he wants to do, and I said, "Girl, I'm in my 60s, and I still don't know what I want to do." You know? So apparently she was impressed, and she says, "We need to all meet and have lunch one day." So we talk. So yeah.
Somebody come on.
Sometimes Casey, you can just sit back and all the things that you were manifesting, just or you have thought about manifesting in the past, just sit back and go with the flow. Let the universe supply. Let the Abraham says, you've put it all into the vortex. Let it come out. Yeah, yeah. I think we're doing what we're doing too.
So StreamYard just allowed me to access the chat, and not only access the chat, but now I can post in the chat from back here. Did it work? Can you see me?
It says post in the chat. Yes. So they
Well,
changed.
that's pretty magical.
Cool.
Brand new feature.
Now you don't have to jump back and forth, huh?
Yeah.
You're funny. You're funny.
Jack, that irritates my persecution wound. Oh my gosh. I love this new feature, y'all.
Cool. Now we all are aware of it. Now that you're playing around.
Sister. That's so cool.
Jack, come and talk to us.
Yeah, come on, Jack. I heard I missed out on you talking last week or something.
A couple weeks ago. It takes so little. But we all know you're Little Miss Sunshine and you're the manifestation queen, honey.
That is for sure.
And you allow the universe to give to you. That's such a gift to yourself. Allowing yourself to receive.
That really is, because I think a lot of times, we're the ones who block our own blessings.
Yes. How many times have we said, "Oh, I wonder if I can have this or that," and I'd say, "Nah," and it'll never happen.
Then it shows up, and we don't do anything about it.
Oh, she says, "No, it takes a little to impress us." CC typing in here. Maybe next Friday I should be getting in touch with you, Crystal, before that. Yes! I've been telling you, Jack. I've been telling you.
Absolutely.
Cool.
Absolutely. We'll have a conversation for sure.
Yes.
And yes, it takes so little to impress me, sister. It's little things in life.
Oh. What city he wants to know?
Neodesha, Kansas.
Can you type the name on there?
Yeah, now that I can type in the chat, just a second.
Jack
it's pretty small, but it's not far from other places.
Jack's just going to embark on a new adventure, Casey. He's ready for that grand and glorious adventure.
He's still calling me a witch. My persecution wound just got reopened. There's salt in it now.
Okay, how about let's pull 2 cards for everybody that wants a card.
I'll take a card.
Okay.
My mom's sitting here. She says she wants one.
Okay.
Let me...
2 cards for Cece. Okay. This suits the situation perfectly. Everything's at a standstill.
Yep.
Everything's at a standstill. Everything's on hold. You're holding everything you love in your hand. You want to offer it, but everything's just on hold. You want to charge forward. You want to spread all this love and joy and everything's on hold. And you're just sitting back and watching and observing at this point in time.
Yep. Very much the watcher right now.
Okay, let me pull 2 cards for her mom, and then I'll get all band cards. What's your mom's name, Case? Cece?
Patty.
So you got 2 kings here, Patty. I have the King of Pentacles. This is somebody that is very stable, very secure, has all their needs met, happy family, safety, security, okay? But I have the King of Swords. And that's somebody that's watching, observing, just sitting back, watching and observing everything that's going on around you, okay? So there might be some situation to where it's almost like you want to manifest something, but you're watching and waiting for it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Her apartment.
Ah.
The lady's impossible to get a hold of. Well, it's been a holiday week too, so.
Did they already tell her yes on the apartment? Yeah, it's just not ready yet.
Yeah, it's just not ready. They're remodeling.
Yeah, because I pulled an extra card. I pulled the 5 of Cups, and it's like, yeah, focus on the potential rather than what's not happening. Yeah. Okay. So
We got Alban, Judy, Jason, Tiff, and Casey. And Mom says thank you.
welcome.
I'm not letting you out. If you go by somebody, it's not my responsibility.
What'd she say, Crystal?
Oh, the pup wants out.
Oh. And Whoopi dogs. Mine's sitting staring at me. I don't know what's going on with her. She don't want to lay in her bed. She's just sitting and staring at me.
What you doing, Tink? You okay?
You know
okay,
what?
Tinky?
And I said, I was talking to Daisy. That's why I was a couple minutes late. I said, Kink, where are you? And then all of a sudden she popped up in the other room. So, Alban. Okay, Alban. Strength. Oh, what do you got going on, girl? So you're going through some major changes, okay? I have the strength. So the strength card is you tapping into your own inner resources, you recognizing your traits. Your strengths are your compassion, your love, your gentleness. Okay, you tame the beast by being the loving, caring, nurturing person you are. If that makes sense, okay. And then I have the Justice card. There may be something legal going on. There may be a contract that you're looking at to sign. Something legal, some kind of contract. Okay. Pay attention to what's going on. There might be some things that you're not seeing clearly about it. But you know what, hon? Sometimes you have, I think of Debbie Ford. She says, sometimes it's appropriate to be a bitch when you need to be. So if you need to pull that out, pull it out, hon. Okay? Does that make sense, Alban?
It is perfectly okay to be you can be a nice, kind, loving person and still tell someone to fuck off if you need to.
Yep. Like some of them Southern ladies say,
bless their heart. Yeah, exactly.
There's always a way. Okay, Judy. Did that make sense, Alban? Okay, Judy. What does Judy need to know? Oh, don't sit and like. Hold on. Come here. Come here. Come and lay down. Come on. Come on. Come on, lay down. Okay. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. Now I know you're doing better. Okay, Judy. Judy and then Jason. Okay, Judy. Okay, Judy, it's like you've stepped back from a situation. It's like you're taking a break from something. I feel like you've been so frustrated over something. You've just kind of stepped back and kind of walked away from the situation for a little bit. But you know what, hon? You're going to come out victorious because I show the six of wands, and that's victory and celebration. People recognizing you for who you are, and you being very, very successful. Okay. Poor Jack. Okay, Jason. Jason and Tiffany.
I really like being able to chat and talk. It is really fantastic. The Deodor City Place. What's funny is we were playing Magic the Gathering the other day.
Good, Judy. Okay, Jason. We all need to send some positive energy to Jason. I know that, honey.
Sister, come on live. You can type in the chat too. It's really cool. Then you're a magician.
Like a little kid that just got a new toy, huh?
Yes.
Jason. Okay, Jason, don't give in to your fears. Okay? Don't give in to your fears. I have the devil card, and that's your fears, your illusions about things. You know, Jason, you've seen the changes that you have gone through. Okay? You know how far that you have come. Do not buy into the fears and the illusions. And we kind of talked about that a little bit this morning, okay? Because I have the magician card. Everything that you have gone through and learned in this life, this point, okay? It's all been practice and study to bring you to where you are now. And it may be for the reasons that we talked about this morning. It may be just something that you need to learn. But you've got the ability to manifest exactly what you need to do, hon. Just don't give in to the fears and the illusions, okay, hon? Jack, did you get a new Instagram yet? Okay, Tiffany. It's Tiffany and then Casey, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I haven't been in a live chat so long. I feel like I'm slacking. I'm not even sure I know how to moderate anymore. No, I'm kidding. I don't think that'll ever go away.
Well, shucks. Now none of us have any way to get a hold of Jack.
Get a hold of who?
Jack. His Instagram was hacked.
Oh shit, Wolfster. You got an email? Drop it in the chat. Or here, I'll drop one of mine in the chat. You can email me there. I don't know if it'll show up because it has the @ symbol.
I watched one of them, Jason. That is some awesome stuff. You might share some information on that too, hon. Jason's got some miracles that are coming into his life that he needs to, accept. Yeah.
Be open to receive, Jason. You're the only one who can block your blessings.
Yeah. Tiffany.
I don't know if my...
Okay, so Tiffany, I have the Ace of Pentacles. Okay, new beginnings and prosperity, abundance, safety, security. Okay, it's like happy family, everything. Okay.
Hello, newbie.
Let me write this down in case we need to have it. Hey, newbie.
You got a pen, Mom? I'm getting ready to write it down now, Jack.
Yeah, I got it for you in case.
Like if I leave this screen, I would just let me screenshot it. Let's do that.
Okay. So the Ace of Pentacles, the prosperity, the abundance, the success, everything, the security.
I got it, Jack.
It's coming in, and I think that it's going to be through family, hon. Okay, because I have the Four of Wands. You're going to have to deal with a few things, though. You're going to have to deal with some illusions, some fears, around family issues. Maybe you guys are going to sit down and have a talk about something. There's going to be a shift and change, okay? There's new beginnings of success, the prosperity, abundance, and everything, but it's going to be around family, okay? It's going to happiness and family, happy family, everything. So I think maybe some of the things that you've been concerned about with family stuff is going to get worked on, okay?
Yeah, Mom.
Yeah, it could very possibly. Let me pull another card. SSI. Six of Swords, honey. Six of Swords. Success, new horizons. You're more than halfway there, okay? New beginnings. New horizons.
What's up, Bro Joe?
Yeah. Yes, that should be your SSI, honey. Okay, Casey. How you doing, JoJo? How you doing, newbie me?
If anyone else would like a card, put it in the chat, please.
Yeah, let me know. We'll pull in 2 cards. Pull in 2 cards for you.
Bro Joe.
Yeah, I forgot about the SSI. Yeah. I get excited and start giving thanks for it.
So Webster and oh, sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead, Crystal.
Webster and Brojo would like cards too. Okay. And newbie. Webster, newbie, Brojo.
Okay. Casey first. Girl, you need a break. When's the last time you took a vacation, girl?
I think she thinks she's allergic to vacation.
Okay, you need a break. You're working at home. When's the last time you and the kids went anywhere? Don't tell me I got a thunderstorm moving in. Okay, but you need a break, honey. You need to take a step back. You need to take a break, okay? And then I have the 9 of Cups. Is there someplace you want to go that you've never been, that you've always wanted to go. Do it. Do it. There's something that you've always wanted to do that you have put on the back burner for a long time. Now's the time to do it. Does that make sense, hon?
Now's the time, sister, to do the things.
Yes. So who was next? JoJo?
Jack, the newbie, then Brojo.
Okay. Jack.
So Wolfstar.
Some plans coming. This is, you need to do something that you wanted to do for a long time, girl. Mercedes-Benz convertible factory. Casey drives a Mercedes-Benz convertible. That's so funny. Something with perks in it that normally nobody would have because a former millionaire owned it. Oh, not anymore. Oh, that's right. You traded it in, huh? Okay, Jack. Where does Jack need to go? Whoops. Trying to recover you from the Beamer cold. Yeah. Well, that's why you need to go someplace you've never been before, girl. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Jack. Oh, Jack. Ah, the King of Pentacles. Success. Stability. Prosperity. Abundance. Security. And I have the Six of Cups. There's either you have somebody coming back from the past, but I think it's more you were longing for something that you had in the past. Okay? I feel that you were longing for that peace, that security, that serenity, that joy that you had in life. Okay? But it's coming in. Okay? It's coming in. And see, there's buttons. Look at the kitty cat. Little kitty cat. Call me Unique. How are you? Okay, so newbie me. 2 cards. When I was the center of the universe. Yeah, honey, you're still the center of the universe. You've just let everybody distract you from it.
Facts, sister, facts. Big facts.
And how have you been? We haven't talked for a while. I miss your bubbly personality. Okay, newbie me. Yeah, Jack.
Uh-oh.
It's time to quit and distract you. It's coming, Jack. It's coming. Just gotta move toward it. You know, I always tell my kids, you ask the universe for something, but you got to make the effort to make it happen too. You know, because the universe is not going to hand it to you on a silver platter. You got to work for it too. Everybody loves you too, girl. Okay, so newbie me. What the heck? Okay. So newbie, what's going on? It's like you're taking a break. You're on hold. you're stepping back from a situation, but you're still kind of defensive. Okay. I feel like you're taking a step back, but you're still on guard. Does that make sense? And then I have the Judgment's card. Pay attention. Okay, pay attention to what's going on. This is a call to awaken to what's going on. Okay, it could be a situation coming back from the past, or it could be a person coming back from the past. Okay, but be aware of what's going on. Okay, Jojo, you still here? You could come on and talk with us, Unique. Let me post the link.
Brojo, she's about to pull your card.
Jojo, where are you?
Paging Brojo. Brojo, to the front, please. Paging Brojo.
Everything in life costs. But all you really have to do is pay attention. Yeah. Yeah, we have a lot more people here tonight, don't we?
Whoop, whoop. Come on in.
You guys were the ones that dictated you're the ones that dictated the later time, so yeah.
Earlier. Oh, you mean before?
Yeah, because you guys weren't coming in till an hour after I started.
Yeah.
So,
well, come on in. Go ahead.
Unique. I'm going to post it again. All you do is click on it. All you do is, yeah. I like the earlier time too. I was so tired all weekend because we didn't go to bed, and I didn't go to bed until 2 last week. No, you don't have to do anything. All you have to do is click on that and come in, hon.
Well, you click on that, and then you have to put your name in, and you can choose to have your microphone and speaker, or not microphone and speaker, your microphone and camera on. I choose to have my camera off. You just click the buttons, and then you hit Enter Studio, and then it will put you backstage, and then she'll allow you in. So it's not real hard to do, but once you do click the link, make sure that you close out your YouTube so that it doesn't play in the background.
What the hell's going on, Jojo? Have you had something sudden, something shocking pop up? Something that you weren't expecting? Because I have the Tower card. Okay.
Brojo.
So to me, the Tower card is also that you have asked for something and you've kind of put it on the side and you kind of just let it hang there, and the universe is trying to give it to you. Sometimes the universe will come in and shake things up in order to give you what you've asked for. Okay? So something sudden, something unexpected. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Green screen.
But whatever's happening, hon, Jojo, it's bringing you to success. It's opening up new doors for you. There's new horizons, new beginnings. There's lots of cleansing and clearing going on at this point in time. Okay? But you're more than halfway there. Okay? Gotcha, hon. There she is.
Oh, you're halfway there.
So a Unique now, yeah.
Hey.
Hello, welcome.
Oh my gosh, this is like so new to me. First of all, hi. This is you've probably never heard my voice. It's always been the opposite way around, so thank you.
Yes,
Thank you for joining us.
Oh, yeah. Did you want a couple cards, hon?
Oh, this would be amazing. Thank you so much. This is genuinely, I mean, I always seem to catch you when it seems to be divine timing. It's always it's always when I need you. So thank you so much in advance, not just on behalf of myself, but on behalf of many that you've really helped. Not just for the couple of times that you've actually done a reading, but like just the positive energy, the really amazingly inspirational vibes, and just like you're always such a lovely person. So,
but you know what? Look at
yes, he is.
I have to. people that are around me. You know, look at everybody that's around me. Every one of them is a lovely person.
Well, like attracts like.
Like, and I have to acknowledge that. I have.
Look at your beautiful face.
Oh,
Hello,
sorry, I
lady.
didn't realize. Yeah. Yeah.
To,
Well, we're glad you're here. Don't be sorry. We're happy you're
I
here.
literally had no idea I clicked the button.
that's okay. Okay, I'm going to pull an extra card because of this one. Okay, so I have the Empress card, hon. Stand in your power. Be your loving, caring, nurturing self that you are. Okay? Be the awesome person that you are. You have all these possibilities to you. Stay grounded, stay loving, stay nurturing. Okay? But you have so much potential coming in. Okay? Now, I do feel that this is going to cause a little bit of conflict because you're not going to you're not going to know which direction to go in. But I want you to pay attention. Where's your passion? Where's your desire? And I think whatever's going to manifest, I think it's going to manifest in over a period of a year. It's going to come in a little bit at a time. It's going to build and build and build and build until you have exactly what you want. Does that make sense, hon?
Yeah, definitely.
That's beautiful.
So
What a
yeah.
wonderful reading.
Yes. So just write, journal, prioritize,
Self-care.
self-care, yep, nurturing, loving, stay grounded, you know, it's follow your passion and follow your passion. This next year is going to be a heck of a ride for you.
Thank you so much, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't want to hug your time because I know how much it's really precious, but I really wanted to say, like, it's 2:00 in the morning over here. It's just really always amazing to catch you. So
Where are you
thank
at in the world?
I'm the UK, Birmingham.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well, it's good. I haven't heard from you or seen you for a while. I'm glad you're here. And we're going to start coming in earlier on Friday nights now since people are actually showing up now.
Yeah. And the link to be able to donate is still available. I'm going to come off the chat to be able to donate. That's still available where it is as per usual?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you again so much.
Thank you so much.
Man, thanks for coming, hon.
Honest, if ever you're in the UK, please always know that you have a friend and come and say hi.
Yes, thank you, hon. And thank you for the compliments, hon. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Speak to you
One
soon.
day we might be able to. One day we might be able to talk her into going to the UK.
Please.
I want to go to the UK, up to Scotland, across because some of my ancestors are like from the Isle of Skye and a couple of other islands up there. And I have a little bit of Welsh. I want to go down there. Susie's in there. She keeps telling me to come down too. And then I want to go to Ireland too. So yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Girl, I'll get out this oxygen and I'm gonna be gone.
I'm gonna join the YouTube now, but thanks again.
Okay. You have a good one.
Thank you for popping on.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. What are you talking about, Dolly?
People call you the bride of Chucky.
Ooh, wait, who? Tiffany?
Yeah.
Wait,
I got to catch up on this conversation here.
are they picking on Tiff?
Like attracts like.
No.
Honey, I have to. I cannot deny that because I have to look at the people that are around me. I have to. You guys are all awesome, loving, caring. You honor each other's differences. You support each other. You know, it's. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. And like I said, this is not my channel. This is our channel. You know? But you guys are the. I'm not nothing without you guys. You know, you guys are my legacy. You know.
Well, we wouldn't gather if it weren't for you, I'm sure. You were the
with-
lighthouse that drew us in.
You're the lighthouse.
I think that everybody's a lighthouse in their own way, you know, but some just shine brighter than others.
Casey's son. Yeah.
And those are the ones that I look for and like to, you know, have in my life that can shine back on me when I'm not shining so bright, you know.
Yeah. Well, that's why we're here to support each other, you know. And then we have the sun, we have the star, we have the lighthouse, you know. And you thought about me today, Casey? Yeah. Yeah.
I was super excited when I saw the thing. It said 6:30. I'm like, I am going to spiritual chat tonight.
Yeah, but you know, like I said, I was just you guys were dictating the actions, so yeah. And Casey's not the only one that's been coming in saying it's too late, I'm going to bed. Oh honey, we're just glad you're here. You're contributing to the channel with your energy. You know?
Much
Yeah.
appreciated.
And I do have a TikTok. I have a proclamation that I just gave to Cece that I need to put up on TikTok. I haven't posted anything since October, but yeah.
Yeah, you probably should do something with your TikTok. I'll do that thing on TikTok if you don't. Or we
Yeah,
both can.
we both can.
That's a good one.
Yeah, yeah. So I need to do something with TikTok. Thank you, hon.
Blessings and abundance for you as well. And to all.
Hon, you're always welcome. And you know how to get a hold of me anytime, hon. You know?
Yeah, Friday nights we're usually here.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. There's a reason I was doing readings tonight, huh? Everybody needed one. I love our sorcery powers, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Have to reduce some court cards and major arcana. I can't have likeness depictions of anyone.
What? Why not?
Sorcery.
I thought you were able to do that. That was part of the thing, JoJo. Was the theme. Is it going to be a legal thing?
You could come on and talk, you know, JoJo.
Yeah, Joe Joe.
Jack said maybe next week.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even if everybody gave permission. Even if everybody signed something giving permission, JoJo. Ugh.
Come on, Brojo.
Royalty rights.
That makes sense.
Shucks. 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 Does anybody have any topics they want to talk about tonight? I think he made you the queen of wands, Casey.
Was it?
8 watching, 5 thumbs up, new math.
I don't know if I was able to thumbs it up before I came into the studio. I think I did. I usually do. That's my way to say hello. It's like knocking on the door. I thumbs up.
The rest of the full moon was crazy. Hey, Jano. Hey, Jano. Yeah. I think the energy's been crazy for the last month. For me to pull up the same first and last card as 2 weeks ago and remember that was something. I usually don't remember the cards. Oh, Crystal.
I accidentally kicked myself out.
Jano, did you want to cards tonight?
Hello, Jano.
Does anybody else want a couple cards? Okay. Jano. I pulled some cards for me and I sent it to Star and I said, "What the hell? Everything we talked about. Oh my God, why can't this man leave me alone?"
He's a reading stalker.
He's showing up in cards I'm doing for myself now. It's like, what the heck? What does Jano need to know? What does our other Jason need to know? There he is.
I don't know. I haven't heard from Star in a little while.
There.
Hey, Jano.
Yeah, I have a little bit of a cold, so I might sound a little different.
Sound like
No
Jano
worries.
to me.
What's that?
I said, you sound like Jano to me.
Drink you some ginger tea.
My voice actually gets deeper when I get sick, so
Star probably being
Yeah.
like, she's usually, she's always got a lot of stuff going on.
Star likes to come out at night.
She's a night owl.
She's a twinkler.
it's winter. There you go.
Star is good, but didn't talk to Star last night. There's our Gemini. Hey, Jojo. Star is good, but didn't talk to Star last
Sup, Brojo?
Hey, Jojo.
night. Oh, man.
We can't hear you.
Yeah.
Brojo, this is the quietest your Gemini ass has ever been.
Oh, okay, Jojo. I show the King of Pentacles. That seems to be kind of a theme tonight with you guys. Okay, so the King of Pentacles, strong, secure, stable, family person, successful, prosperous, abundant. Are you taking more time to focus on gratitude lately? Okay, but I show that
Is that for me?
yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have.
Okay, but I showed the Seven of Cups, which tells me there's lots of choices, there's lots of opportunities coming up, there's lots of potential there, and because of that, I'm kind of like in with that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the sun. What can I say?
That's
The
good.
Shining light on everything,
Yeah.
So allow it to happen.
Yep.
Throw all those doubts that are going to pop up.
Hello. There we go.
Oh, there he is.
Sorry, kids. A little technical difficulties. I got a lot of buttons and a lot of wires, and there's things, and yeah. There's a little bit of a tower. Your reading was perfect, Casey.
Good. So you need to turn the volume down a little bit, Jojo.
Turn my volume down.
Yeah.
Me?
Yes.
Okay. Hang on.
Oh, aren't you the one that was
Come
yelling
here,
at
Penny.
Star
Yeah.
last? She was
Him. No.
Is that better?
That is better.
Okay. Well, happy Portal, everybody.
Yeah. 777.
Yeah.
It is.
I
Yeah.
did a meditation with Steve Noble this morning.
And the ladies walk.
Aisel, did you want a couple cards?
Oh my goodness. So anyway, yeah, the legal people said no, that I could not do a likeness depiction of anyone. That I can get waivers, but then that's like 15 different people, and I mean, I'm already so far into it that I'm like, okay, it's easy enough just to
What
paint
is
stuff on my own, so I'm just gonna do that. I've had to take that part out of it,
Okay.
but it's still coming. There's other surprises coming very, very, very soon. So I've been working my butt off. Had to
are we getting a lot of crazy people tonight, Jack? Because we're earlier. Oh no. Aso, what are they thinking tonight?
So, Miss Casey, I know you teach. You've got your bubble technique, and you've got all these other good things that you've already got on your channel. Do you have anything special for portals? I mean, would you consider this to be like a new moon where you're just setting intentions, or a full moon where you release stuff and set intentions and goals and blah blah blah? So, what exactly would you do for a portal?
I have a tendency to expand out into the universe and just spread love everywhere. That's just my thing. I just spread it everywhere. Surround everything from the center of the earth, the smallest molecule way out as far as I can into infinity, and just spread love. I just,
I hear you.
thing, yeah.
I used to try to do that as a young man. I mean, I kind of do that now, but as a young man, I called it love. The police called it spray paint.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Aso, have you been spending a lot of time by yourself, doing a lot of soul searching? Because I have the Hermit card. That's taking the time to go within, knowing who you are, okay, and then going out and shining your light into the world. But I do show that you're holding yourself back because you have some regrets, okay? You have some regrets or something. There's a couple things that are holding you back. You have all this potential out there, but you're stuck on these regrets. Okay? So I would try the bubble technique, see if that will help clear it. If not, we've got some techniques. What's popping up for a lot of people is clearing ancestral stuff. We all have we all made a contract, I'm pretty sure, to go in and clear the ancestral stuff. That clears it for our descendants also. Mm-hmm. But that might be something that's holding you back. It might be something ancestral or regrets or something. But I show in the end, you're going to end up being victorious. People are going to recognize you, how awesome you are. You're moving forward in success and victory. Okay? Does that make sense, hon? My father was a Gemini. My first husband was a Gemini. Mm. And they were both out of balance.
Yeah.
And they both had dozens of personalities.
Well, just think of how lucky you've gotten now to have so many good, high-vibing Geminis around you.
That's what I was saying earlier. I look at the people around me. I have to acknowledge that I must be putting out good vibes because look at all of you.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
That's true.
And that's how the Chucky topic came up, because I said, yeah, you're right. I am adorable. Oh, my.
Brother's a Gemini too, Judy?
My mom's a Gemini.
my oldest daughter says, "Oh my God, I'm surrounded by Libras."
Yeah.
Her oldest son is on the cusp of Virgo Libra, and so he has characteristics of both. So the husband she's getting rid of now is a Libra. Her first husband, the father of her kids, is a Libra. Her daughter-in-law is a Libra. I'm a Libra. She goes, "Oh my God, I hate Libra." I said, I have a little bit of issues with Capricorns myself. What can I say?
Mm.
Oh no. So as long as no clouds with balloons are around, huh? You have two sisters that are Geminis?
Yeah. Yeah. My mom, my dad, and both my brothers are all air signs, and myself. We're all air signs.
Yeah. My oldest sister was an Aquarius, and my other sister, in fact, today would have been her birthday.
Mhm.
So she was a Cancer. And today is also the day my mom died back in 66,
Mhm.
1966.
That's probably how we all ended up here chit-chatting, is because there's a lot of air around, and air people think, which I figured this out in the past couple of years, that because I do have so much Gemini in my chart and Aquarius, that I honestly think it was all of that thought that got me into as much trouble as I've managed to get into in my life. Now, luckily, those days are over, but here I am still in deep thought and contemplation of things.
What did Star tell me last week? Yeah, when you get stuck in your head, that's when you get out of balance.
Yeah.
Stop.
Well, yeah, I mean, Gemini Sun, I think I'm Gemini Mercury, Midhaven, was it second house, third house? I mean, it's just all over the place. And then I'm Aquarius Moon. And it's real easy to get stuck in your head. It's real easy to go down rabbit holes. Of course, there's that. And then you pile in a little bit of ADHD on top of that. So it's real easy to go running down the rabbit hole. And, I have to stop it by going outside and, run around in the yard for a minute, go pick up something heavy, go hit something, just do something. I usually try to keep a rubber band on my wrist, so that way I can, if I really need to focus on the moment, I just grab that rubber band and just pop it on my wrist a couple of times.
So I pulled two cards for me. I got the Strength card. Okay, I got the Five of Pentacles. And I got the Judgment card. It's like, oh, so what's coming back around? What do I need to be aware of?
I can't read cards for myself. I can read for other people. I can look at it, but somehow if I read for my life, it's like I'm too close to it, I guess. And so I can get a basic guesstimate of what the cards mean, but I never can. I don't know. It just feels muddy. But I can read for anybody else. I just can't read for myself.
That's why I learned to center. One of the reasons I learned to center myself, to detach myself from myself, to be in that void. I had somebody call me the other night and said, she goes, "This is so weird." She goes, "I am just detached from everything. I have no feelings, no emotions, anything. I'm just watching everything play out around me and not responding to anything." I said, "Yes, that's what I keep telling you. That's the watcher." That's the wallflower energy. Step back, tap into that energy, and observe what's playing out around you so that you can look at things with no expectations, no points of view, no judgments, anything. And then, take the time to assess everything, you know. So she goes, I was totally out of anxiety because this person's in anxiety all the time. And I said, this is what I've been trying to teach you. This is how I get to that point behind the solar plexus, to where I get to that point where everything is neutral, where I'm not attached to anything, and then I can try to read cards for myself,
I don't know. It's just difficult for me. I mean, you say, again, it goes back to what you were saying just a second ago. You had to center yourself to really focus in on it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's go back to that conversation about Gemini, Aquarius, ADHD. I don't know why I can't do it. I can read about other people that are close to me, but I don't know. When I go to read for myself, I can get a basic gist of it, but it gets muddy.
So one of the therapists I had after the domestic violence was, she says, I see signs of ADHD in you. My son has it. And I thought, well, if you look at Libra is going to be a little bit obsessive about some things because everything needs to balance, and air signs are in their head and everything anyway, so it's
right. Well, it's ADHD is in the very, very high end of the autism spectrum. I mean, it's basically the same thing, but it's a extremely high end functioning part of it. But it's, it all comes down to a problem with dopamine hits and brain chemistry. Every feeling you have is nothing more than a chemical in your body, in your brain. And so, if you're depressed, you've got too much of this or that, or, there's serotonin, there's melatonin, there's all kinds of neat little things going on.
But it's not so much that, okay, your emotions and being out of balance are what affects what goes on in the body. So you've got it first.
Well, what happens is there's 4 main pathways for dopamine, and your brain gives you dopamine for different things. If you accomplish a task, if you have sex, if you do drugs, if you go on a roller coaster, or there's a billion different things that can give you dopamine. And people with ADHD their pathways for ADHD they don't work like everybody else's does. So when you get a hit of dopamine, your brain tends to fixate on it. And so there are some good things, good qualities about it, because you can get hyper focused on something.
Yeah.
When you hyper focus on something, I know, like when I paint or if I go fishing, I'll disappear, and I could stay there for 8, 9, 10, however many hours. I know my ex-wife many years ago, and my mother, both, if I got hyper focused on something, they would literally have to come in front of me and grab my face and put both hands on my face and just be like, hey, we come back to us.
I saw my oldest son. You have never met my oldest son, Jojo, which is probably a good thing. and he is addicted to video games.
Love him.
And you can see his whole shift in his eyes, his whole mentality, and he just pushes out everything.
Hello, Jeff. Hello, GBN.
What, Crystal?
I said hello, Jenna. Hello, GBN.
So he and it was funny one time. I made a dragon out of wire. Okay. Him and his wife used to fight all the time because he focused so much on the games he just shut down everything, right? So I walked in with this wire dragon, and he's all into dragons. And I walked in and they set it on the desk, and I seen him give a little glance to it, went back to his games, and pretty soon he gave it 2 little glances and back to his game until he finally says, "Where did that come from?"
Yeah.
For me to be able to distract him from his game like that was like huge, you know?
Yeah, I do the same thing, or did the same thing. Like I said, I've got a lot of little tricks that I've used over the years, or learned over the years, to get back. The rubber band on the wrist thing, making my list to make sure I'm productive, setting little timers on my phone, anything to distract me, pull me in another direction.
Yeah.
So it was, I just thought that was interesting to be able to pull him out of that. Even his wife thought it was interesting because they were fighting about that all the time. While the kids are doing this and that, and you just escape and just play games all the time, you know? Yeah. Jack, I hear you howling at the moon. I've been on and off work with help at the moment, but busy about to finish another massive project though. So I'm glad you're able to finish that project, Jason. But after that project, it's time to focus on Jason for a little bit, okay? You know? Good. Jenna, I have a process that we can work on too. You need to get a hold of me. Okay? It's working with clearing ancestral stuff. Some of the stuff may be accumulating from both sides of the family in her, and let's work on trying to clear some of that stuff too, okay? Yeah. It got quiet.
I could solve that.
I had some dog drama to deal with.
Oh no.
He got out, and last night he got out and allegedly bit somebody, but didn't break the skin, so they didn't take him for quarantine or anything. But cop at the dog catcher, really nice. It was somebody on a bike, meth head on a bike. So
Yeah.
he didn't break the skin apparently, but
Your dog or son's dog?
my son's.
Oh my god.
My dog don't do nothing. Like, she'd just sit on the porch and bark about it. She ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
They can wonder. She
This is
barely.
why I love cats. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love dogs. They're cool and everything, but cats are so much easier to deal with. They just, dogs, for me personally, dogs are just stress. I mean, you constantly got to walk them. They need a lot of attention, and they should have a lot of attention. I mean, they're beautiful
they're high
animals.
maintenance.
Cats, you can just they
Feed them,
Cats
clean
do
their
their own
box.
thing.
Yeah.
feed them, pick up the poo, scratch the ears twice on the belly, no more, and you're done.
I have to agree, but I love dogs. I've always loved dogs.
Same here.
At this point, though, I'm like, no animals. I really like the gecko. He's great.
Well, it's like
Right.
kids, hey, kids are awesome. Children are wonderful, imaginative little sponges, and they're fun to be around. Sure, bring the kids over. We'll have a great time, and then I'm gonna send them right back home.
And then they can go home with you. Exactly.
Yeah.
Isn't that the privilege of being an aunt or a grandma?
Except it's your own kids, you can't send them back.
Right. And mine's 23, so it's like,
Yeah.
He's pretty much
you have a
your
lot
dog.
of duct tape. Yeah.
Duct tape is my best friend.
World,
Like when I go camping, everybody brings their kids, and they're always like, crazy crystal, blah blah blah. You know, I do activities with them and stuff. And when their parents, you know, they'll be like, "Can you keep an eye on the kids?" Sure, but if they act up, I'm going to tie them to a tree.
Yeah, well, duct tape. Like I said, with kids, you know, sometimes silence is golden, but duct tape is silver.
It's silver.
It's the
I have that
best-
T-shirt, JoJo.
Best babysitter in the
I
world.
keep it silver.
Okay, so my younger two kids, I was raising my grandkids too. So my older two kids, the grandkids are from, you know, Chicken will be 30 in September, and the youngest one, she's 19 now. That's the older two kids. The younger two kids are 8, 3, and 3. So it's like with older grandkids, I was always taking them places and doing things and raising them with my kids too. You know, they still talk about the trips and camping trips and stuff that I used to take them on. Yeah, but I had 40 acres of land, and you can't know the problems that my youngest son did to the girls. My granddaughter had hair that was almost to her knees. He threw her into a red ant pile. She had red ants through her hair, everything. Oh my God. Boys,
Fire ants or just red ants?
they were red ants.
They would be dead ants.
They were biting the heck out of her. They were stuck in her hair. My daughter-in-law almost killed him because she was picking in the bathtub. She was picking at red ants and stuff, but they all ran around and had fun on the 40 acres and camping and everything that we did. And it's like, yeah, it was still nice to send them home.
Yeah, isn't that the best?
Yeah.
Jenna, so StreamYard has a new feature. If you go to the chat and then go to comments, at the bottom it'll say connect to YouTube, and then you just connect to YouTube, pick your account to sign in with, and then all of a sudden you get to magically be involved in the chat from right backstage. It's cool. Jack said I'm a witch because of it. I told him he poured salt in my persecution wound.
When I was 3, I crashed into a red ant hill in Florida. They bit me everywhere. Spent a week in the hospital. God, she had bites everywhere. They were picking ants out of her hair for a couple days. Oh my God. Let's say that again, Cece. Type that to me, please.
I said when you come on live and when you enter StreamYard and then you're on live, right? You go to the chat section and you can you hit more at the bottom and then it'll pop up with chat or comments. You hit comments and you can see everybody's in the chat, right? At the bottom, it'll give you an option to connect to YouTube, and then you choose what account you want to sign in with. I chose my regular account. You sign in with it, and then look at me. I'm in the chat.
Mosquitoes don't bother me, Judy, but everybody else around me, they chomp down on. Yeah.
Magic.
Yeah. So Jason was presented with, an opportunity to be open to receiving.
Miracle work. Sorry.
Yeah.
Let me mute myself while I'm over here laughing.
So he's got some information on a saint that's a miracle worker. And it's interesting how the universe presented it to him at exactly the right time. Yeah. Yeah, we had talked about Black Cutie a couple years ago, Jenna. She is a witch, a woman that can wants to vote witch. It's a feature I just
Brojo, that's bullshit. Listen, I'm all about women's suffrage. Which Kansas Toto run? You got ruby red slippers or not?
Oh my God! Leave it to Jack to put that all together.
Yeah.
Only Jack would do that.
I mean,
Lions
Toto,
and
like-
tigers and bears. Oh my!
I miss the rains down and out.
That's so funny.
Good times, good times.
Yeah.
Well, I've gone through all of my little portal rituals, everything I normally do for the new moon, and then there's, well, just manifesting, just working. Today has been a day of furious work and note taking and
I did a meditation this morning. Steve Noble had one for the 7/7 portal, and he's got some awesome meditations anyway. I had sent one to Jack, but Jack said his account had been hacked, so he never got it. So, yeah. Yeah. An interesting stuff.
Well, now you got his email, so you can email his ass that stuff. If you
Yeah.
check it. No, and Jack, he probably don't check his email.
Well, I'm excited for Jack for new beginnings.
Yes, definitely.
It's
I'm excited for everyone for new beginnings.
Me too. I think the energy. I think this moon brought in some changes because the energy's been lighter. The energy's been lighter all week for me, anyway. There she is.
I don't know if it's been lighter. That full moon was a little rough on me. But I mean, it seemed to affect Capricorns and Cancers the most.
Star crossing. Hello.
All right. Well, look at the
Hey,
time.
Star.
So Cece discovered that you could stay on and talk Star,
Hey,
and you could also type in the chat too.
You just have to connect to
I-
your YouTube.
I think your little comment there, JoJo Summoner.
Yeah, probably so.
Star. There's a cool way. Like you click more, and then once more is open, you click comments. Comments pop up, so you click comments there again. Then at the bottom, it gives you an option to connect to YouTube. You choose the account you want to use, which of course I choose Lighthouse Bible Tuesday, and then you can chat if you wanna. You can leave your friends.
Look in the comments.
Are you doing it?
I was muted. I didn't even know.
It's brand new. I just found this feature. My little heart's so happy. I'm a happy camper right now.
Oh yeah, and I was talking it, and JoJo, don't even make me.
Yeah. Well,
I was over here like, try me.
Oh my God.
I was over here having a full-on boom conversation with, don't even try me.
When I first did it, Jack called me a witch, and it's been a running joke ever since. They're like, sorcery! And I was like, Jack, you just put salt in my persecution wound. Did you see that comment he just wrote?
Hold on.
Great Witch is building a coven right in front of God and everyone. That's funny.
Nice.
I'm a magic man.
Hold up, I got you, Jack. Hold on.
Mm.
You gonna do some witchcrafty on him?
Oh no, this is just a smartass comment.
Oh.
Okay, Star, you need to tune yourself down a
Hey,
bit
Jenna.
too.
I thought I was tuned down, actually. I even did the whole little setting thing.
Man, I'm happy to be here. I missed you guys.
Or
I'm happy you're all here.
Yeah, Jack. Yeah,
everyone having a-
God gave me the keys to be able to come and not only talk, not only can you hear my lovely voice, but I can type my thoughts also. It's wonderful. Oh,
Hey,
hello,
Jakara.
Blooming Lotus.
Blooming Lotus.
Hello.
I
How
see
are you doing,
you.
ma'am?
It's a her.
How have you been? You want to come on? Casey, can you put the
Oh my God! How am I loud, y'all? I'm toned down. Hold up. I even did the little thingy. How about now?
You're welcome to come on and talk, Jakar, if you'd like.
Am I better?
a little bit more.
That's as low as I go.
That's better
No, it
than
isn't.
Totally missed you, lady.
I can talk like this.
Come on, Jakar.
A while back, was it Bray that set her Alexa to whisper mode?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking, hi, I'm Alexa.
There she is. Hey, girl. Hey, how you been?
Girl, hey. I just like I had to go. I saw y'all and I was like, I have to stop by and say hello.
I'm so glad you did. I seen you live the other day. I was super busy. I wasn't able to stream it, but I almost popped in for a second. I was like, dang it. I hope she's on for a while, but by the time I got back, you weren't on.
No, it's okay. I was actually live earlier right now because Spirit just guided me to do a clearing for. So if you want to listen to it, you're more than welcome. It's good for
Oh, nice.
Ooh,
replay.
I probably will. I'm needing one.
Yeah, 777, y'all.
That's
It
that's
is.
insane. Because
Indeed.
before I got on here, it hit me. Sevens will send you straight to heaven. I thought, what the heck? And then I realized the date.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is the one you probably want to ask about a ritual for today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I started out my morning with meditation and
Yes, Jack.
Palo
What would you
Santo
like to
and
hear next?
an entire list of intentions, and I've been working all day on trying to, well, I've been working on specific projects to manifest things. What Star, what are you doing?
I am entertaining Jack with the ASMR chat. Hello, mind your business. In the Tubbs business, it is me in the Tubbs business. Okay.
Sorry, Jakar. We're just being goofy tonight.
You're gonna start your own ASMR, Star.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently.
So Jojo wanted to know what kind of ritual, or things that would be good to do today.
Oh, abundance.
Well, I've definitely been working on it. I've got
Plant seeds.
3 different projects that I'm working on feverishly. So,
Good.
trying to get things out and get things done. I got some big surprises coming for everybody soon. So, just
Is
hold
it
on.
my mini deck?
Well, I did work on card artwork today.
That's on my mini deck.
A mini deck. Yeah.
How's
I
things
love
been,
that.
Jakara?
Huh?
How's things been?
I've been like, well, like I kind of took a time off from Evolve Me, and I've been just like focusing on my stuff, and I am gonna go to Spirit Fest this next weekend. I'm so excited.
Oh, that
I
sounds
cannot
awesome.
wait. I'm gonna so Spirit Fest is kind of like it's a metaphysical and fair. So it's a spiritual and metaphysical fair, and I'm so excited to go. I've never done I've never had a booth before, so this is like first time ever.
Oh,
I'm super
cool.
excited.
Are you gonna do
And,
SRT?
Yeah, so I'm gonna
Oh,
actually.
nice.
This is how crazy I am, Cece. Okay, so like I don't do things halfway, right? So like I'm not only gonna do a booth, but I'm also gonna speak. So I actually they're like,
Oh,
oh, we can speak too. Let me sign up for this too.
I hope they record it. I hope you post some stuff.
I'm gonna record. I'm gonna try to record it on my like on my, like, I don't know how I'm gonna do it, like on my phone or something, and then upload it to my YouTube channel or something. I don't know.
Nice.
So
Where's
we'll
it at?
see. It's in Lakeland, Florida. So it's about like I want to say like an hour and something away from where I live. Like I live in Tampa, so it's like outside of Tampa.
Nice.
But I'm super excited. I've never done this before, because everything I've done is online. So this
Yeah.
is first time like going to a community and like being in that beautiful energy of everyone just in the same energy. This is gonna, I'm so excited.
I got chills. I got chills just thinking about it. It is so cool to be at fests like that in person. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
The vibe is so high. The energy, because everyone's like-minded, you know?
Exactly. And that's why I was like, yes, I'm gonna do this. So I'm gonna be doing readings, like little like mini readings, like 20-minute, like 20-minute readings for people. And then I'll also be doing, I really can't do like a full SRT session for people because like that takes like an hour.
Mhm.
So I'm doing like really short ones, and then obviously I'll offer, bookings for like the full on SRT stuff.
Very cool. Very cool.
Yeah, so I can't wait. I'm like I've been preparing like crazy, like, okay, let me do this, and like, because I don't even know, like I don't know what people get in on a booth, right? Like, so I've been like looking at pictures of what people have on their booth, trying to figure out like, okay, what do
You
I
could-
want to have?
like a table, chairs,
Right.
a tablecloth, and then some stones, whatever you like, whatever resonates with you, whatever feels good for your practice,
Exactly. And I was thinking about bringing some selenite with me.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, I was
Definitely.
inspired to get like pieces of selenite and just putting them on the, and I make pendulums, so I'm gonna have some of my pendulums there too.
For sale? Very cool.
Yeah. But I can't. I was like, I'm kind of worried because I don't have too many. Because I make them in small batches, So I hope that I hope it doesn't look too sad that I don't have like 300 pendulums or something. Like I'm gonna have like a very small batch.
That should be cool. I'd put them in a fancy basket,
Yeah,
with like
and
some like a cool piece of cloth in it, so that they look all pretty.
yeah, so they can look all pretty and like they can just be like, hey. And I'll just tell people, like, listen, like this is unique. Like no pendulum looks the same. Even when I use the same materials, because I make them out of resin, they never come out exactly the same. So like it's quite literally like a little baby, of mine. It's like they're all so different.
Jakari's popping out pendulum babies over there. I love it.
Need a big poster. Okay.
Yeah, I did. I have one of those. I got one of those, like the ones that you pull up and they stand.
Oh, cool.
Like a stand, like I don't know what they're called, but the ones that come inside a thing and you pull it up. A banner, yeah, a banner.
Very cool. Oh, I
Yeah.
can't wait to see pictures. That sounds so excited. I'm excited for you. That's so
you.
cool.
I wish y'all could. I wish everyone was like in this area. I would love to see y'all. Be like,
Right? That would be bomb.
I know. I was like, oh man, like, but it's okay though. I get to meet new people.
Yeah, you'll meet new people. You make new connections.
I was
and
gonna
maybe
say
be
you
able
should
to
go
take
live for
photos.
like a second.
Where's the festival at?
It's in Lakeland, in Florida.
Like
Probably
in
ain't far
Florida.
from
I'm
you,
throwing that
JoJo.
down. Yeah, I'm in Birmingham. That's it's still a little bit of a hike, and
Yeah.
I'm yeah, I'm gonna sit at home and work with Portal Energy all weekend. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, Jojo, I made a new friend in Mobile.
So say some prayers for Austin because he's trying to get the hell out of Florida.
Still,
Sending
Yeah.
prayers and good vibes.
Who's trying to get out of? Well, who's trying to get out of Florida? I want to get out of Florida too.
Everybody I know down there wants out of there.
Yeah, I've been thinking about. I want to move out west.
That
Like,
seems to be the general consensus.
Colorado.
Where
Alright.
are you, Cece? You're
Kansas.
You're in Kansas. Okay.
Yeah, Kansas land.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you're
she's
like
stuck
over
with
there.
me right in the heart of the Bible Belt, and I'm tell you what, all
Yeah.
us,
Listen, I used to live in Memphis, Tennessee. Okay, so I know what it is.
yeah, exactly.
I know exactly what it means to be over there.
Yeah,
There ain't nothing wrong with Memphis, y'all.
you probably throw up in your mouth just a little bit every time you hear somebody say "Roll Tide." So
War Eagle.
Roll Tide.
War Eagle's fine. Roll Tide, no.
I'm not sure what any of that means, except something about
What?
football down there, and I just know that it's either inappropriate or appropriate to return one with the other. So
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, it depends. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of good people here in Alabama. There are, and it's just when you hear people start screaming "Roll Tide," and you automatically get the sense and realize that about 95% of them, there's no way they made it out of middle school, much less could have gotten into a college. So you know, you just kind of go, wow, hey, look at that, I gotta go.
Yeah.
There's quite
People want to leave Florida because Florida, they're making crazy. There's a lot
Because
of
of-
really bad things happening here,
because of
Yeah.
Governor
especially with the
DeSantis.
government.
Crazy
a
law.
Yeah.
lot. Yeah, they're banning books. They're talking about woke this and woke that, and they're passing laws, and all the immigrants are leaving Florida, building the houses are all sitting there. I saw a TikTok video earlier that said there wasn't very much tourism. That only 50% of the hotels are full, usually 90% full, and it's just nobody wants to go because they passed some crazy laws.
And then now they're saying that you can't take. So, like for example, depending on what's certain countries, yeah, you can't. You're not. If you're a government official, you cannot take. You cannot take any gifts from people from certain countries, and so it's just weird. It's just weird. Everything is weird. It's getting weirder by the day.
Yeah.
Jenna, you don't want to come here. You really don't.
Yeah,
You don't
most
want to
people
come
who
here.
are there want out of there because it's Governor DeSantis is really messing it up down
It's
there.
getting crazy. I don't even understand. Like I'm like, where? Like I'm just living in my little bubble, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I'm living in my little bubble, and I'm like, I'm just gonna stay here in my little
It's safe
bubble.
here.
This is it. This is all I'm going to look at, because if I get out there, you know what? Every time I start watching the news, I just start getting depressed. I'm like, I don't want to do this. You know?
Same.
I can't. You know, with the
Yeah.
war over here and all that. This just enough. You know, I'm just gonna focus on my journey here.
Colorado has quite
Good.
the physical community here. If I was going to move out here, I would probably check.
Yeah, it seems to be that the two biggest places to move for spirituality are Colorado and Oregon.
I don't
wanna
know.
go to
Sedona,
Oregon.
Arizona
Oh
is
my God!
pretty big.
You just mentioned Oregon. That's exactly where I want to go.
Gorgeous up there. It's gorgeous.
It is gorgeous. If you can handle all the rain.
Yeah, but I mean, you know what? I'd rather take the rain, or the cold in Colorado than the crazy over here. I'm okay
hear
with
that.
that. I'm okay with that.
I hear that.
Yeah.
I would check into
That's where I
Fort
wanna go
Collins, Colorado, though. I think you'd like it up there.
Colorado's beautiful. I've been there. Actually I lived there for about 7 months, just for a little bit, and then I visited with my husband once, and he loved it. We loved it. So yeah.
How's married life treating you?
Well, it's treating me pretty well.
Good. You look happy.
Yeah, so you know that it took a while. I don't know if I mentioned this to you or not, but when we got married, because we got married in November last year, right? And so it took me until March to start feeling my energy. It's interesting. There was like an energetic shift for both of us.
Mhm.
And so we had to like almost like and it's weird because we were living together already. It's not like we were living separate and we just suddenly lived together. We were living already together for for a couple years now. So I was just really surprised at how the energetic shift also still happened after the wedding. So that was really interesting.
Because the commitment, it's much different than just living
Yeah.
together. Even though you're living together and committed, marriage is completely different. Like, I had friends, they were together for like 8 or 9 years. They got married and then they almost got divorced in the first year because it was
Wow.
just so different.
Yeah,
I was
it
like,
really
come
is.
on, guys.
It really is.
Wow.
And I'm actually grateful that my husband is open to doing healing. We do healing. Like I do healing work for us too, Yeah.
That's
Oaths,
beautiful.
vows, fealties, communities, when you make them, become an energetic contract. That's why things
Yeah.
Yes. Oh yeah, it is. It's so much of an. And you know what? I didn't even like it's something to like it's something to know it with another one to feel it. Like feeling it, and I can see why some people might feel like that. You know how they say the first year of marriage is like the hardest one, or the first 2 years. I can understand why, because there's like that energetic, you're taking on each other's energy, not only on each other's energy, but also your family, like the family tree, right?
Yeah.
Like the
Well,
family
it's
they're coming
everything. I
from.
mean, it's
Yeah.
the energy, the family. It's all of the debt, all of the karma that the other person has built up. It's all of the things, all of the problems. I mean, that's
Yeah.
and hopefully you're not building new
But
karmic
there's good
problems
stuff
as you go
too.
along. I mean, I was married for 23 years and with her for 26. So,
Wow.
that was I yeah, hey, you know what? Love and life. Peace.
Namaste.
All right, I'm gonna love you from way, way, way the fuck over here.
Yeah.
That
Namaste
is my
over here.
saying, JoJo. Hey, look, I found the volume thing, y'all.
Hey.
Congratulations,
I
JC.
found it. You want me to tell you how to do it?
Yeah.
Okay. When you hit more, like when
More.
you're out of the chat,
In
you
the
hit
settings.
more,
Uh-huh.
and then you hit settings, and you hit
And then
audio.
Audio.
Uh-huh.
Automatically adjust mic volume.
Yeah.
And echo cancellation.
Uh-huh.
Perfect.
And then
You
can turn
guys,
it up.
we are really figuring out StreamYard tonight. I found a new hack. So when you hit more at the bottom, Jakara, up there's comments, right? You hit comments, open that bad boy, and then hit comments at the top. At the bottom, it says connect to YouTube. Then you sign in with your account, and you can all of a sudden look at this. Look at this. I can chat in the chat while I'm on screen. It's brand new. I'm so excited about this feature.
Oh wow, that is so cool.
We've been doing this for, I don't know how long Casey's been doing it, but I've been on here for over a year now, and that is brand new to me. I'm like so excited about this feature. I'm such a happy
I think
camper.
I've been able to do it the last 3 times that we've been live.
Oh, well, I was MIA the last 3 times I did it.
So, no, it says it's not connected, so you hit something. Yep, you're in the chat too. Yep.
How cool is that? How cool
We're
is
all
that?
in the chat, y'all. That is so
Yeah.
cool.
And Wolfster called me a witch, and it's been the running thing. I put him through salt in my persecution wound.
So I would like to point out, oh, where did JoJo go? Oh, there you are.
I'm right here.
There you are.
It was
JoJo, I don't have to do it when I first enter StreamYard. I just got to hit more, settings,
Yeah, there's a settings tab on it.
audio. No,
But
I'm
it
just
also
telling you, I ain't
gives
got to
you
do it when I
it
first
also
come
gives you
in.
that option when you first come in. But yes, you can do it off of settings.
But
I mean,
see, you
I've
didn't
got
tell me
it
that
fairly.
last week.
I'm looking at, 2 27-inch monitors, so I've got desktop real estate. It's all kinds of spread out.
Desktop real estate.
I'm just saying, you could have told me that last week instead of me having to go, they talk like this, real loud like this. So,
Yeah,
yeah,
my
nobody has
browser
to do that.
decided to block my mic and cam, so I don't know why. I had to
Oh
exit.
my
No, because
back.
you hit a button. You hit a button.
I hit a button.
You hit a button.
But buttons aren't toys.
Buttons are.
So, Jakar, how long did it take to learn SRT?
To do like a session, well, it depends. It depends on how many intentions, right? Like if you have like 1 or 2 intentions, depending on like the Pandora's box that opens up. Because okay, so let me tell you, no, seriously, I had one client, like I'm not kidding you when I tell you this. I had one client, we just did 1 intention the entire hour. It was like so many lifetimes that were coming up about this specific issue. I was like blown away. But then there's other clients that, okay, we can do like two intentions within an hour and it's great. But then I have clients that, oh my gosh, I have clients that sometimes they have like so much. They want to do everything. Like, I want to clear it all. And I'm like, we can't do everything at once. We have to like take like one little thing at a time.
Well, your
And-
body won't let you for one thing. You can only release so much energy at a time, you know?
Yeah, exactly. And so then I had one client that, like, kid you not, she sent me like a huge list. And I mean, I can't, and I do 2-hour sessions, and even within that 2-hour session, I wasn't able to do it. So we've had to, like, I told her, like, you're gonna have to come back because if you want, obviously I don't ever tell people like you have to come back,
Yeah.
like how, like you're no, I don't hold them like that. I said, like, if you feel like it, you can come back, but we'll do whatever we can within the time frame that I have,
Yeah.
but depends, like, it's kind of like, it's almost like a Pandora's box. Like, I never know what's gonna come up until I'm in it, and then I start like connecting and getting all the information, and then I'm like, wow, it's really interesting. And something that I noticed too, that I've been noticing lately, is that there's certain things, like sometimes people will come with a theme, like they're like, oh, there's this theme in my life that is, maybe like abundance or like an issue, like relationship issue. But then you have like these other themes that spirit starts like saying, hey, this needs to be cleared because this is also affecting this.
This is a block. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like things that they're not thinking at the moment, but they also need to be cleared.
Yep.
Yeah.
So what I have found out is but once it's like a beehive, okay? You're going out and you're knocking out this worker and this worker, but if you find the queen bee, it takes out thousands and thousands of them.
Can I just say
Yes.
this?
What?
Speaking of bees, my mother had a very sick joke
Uh-oh.
when she ordered bees. Asked me how 2 hives that she ordered, how many we have now?
None.
Oh no. They multiplied, tripled, quadrupled. I mean, they do.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, you could have plenty of
We're
honey.
up to, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're working on 9.
Send me some
Whoa.
honey.
Yeah.
I'm like, that was a sick joke. She knows I don't like bees. They got crunchy legs. I don't like them.
They got crunchy legs.
No, but you're contributing to the healing of the planet, hon.
Yeah, I know, but their crunchy legs just freak me out. I don't like them.
Crunchy legs.
You mean the exoskeletons?
They just didn't know.
Yeah.
I can't. Thank God they're up at my dad's, but that's not the point.
She could have ordered
Every
you a
time that they
tub.
decide to go and, swarm, I get the phone call. I need another beehive. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh my goodness. That's good
So
though.
she got the Russian Italian ones, and let me tell you, they understood the mission.
Russian Italian,
They understood the mission.
which was make honey, reproduce.
Reproduce.
Reproduce. Yeah.
Invasion.
Invasion.
Like, you get out of the car and all you hear is zzz, and I'm like, oh, hell no. Just
Oh,
bring
wow.
the bee suit. Hurry up. I need a bee suit. I can't even get out. Bring it to me. I'll put it on.
Oh my gosh.
Beekeepers have the longest lifespan of any occupations.
Did you know that dentists have the highest suicide rate?
Yes,
Dentist?
Oh, well.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
they sure do.
Wow. I did not know that. Dentists.
I would think it'd be lawyers.
Look
Yeah.
at what
Yeah.
Me too.
Actually, no. Lawyers have a secret life. Let me tell you how I know that.
you're doing. Very,
My
very-
cousin's a
I
lawyer,
know they
but
have a
at
high
nighttime,
lawyers do.
Dentists
No,
are just
at
mad because they
nighttime?
couldn't get into medical school.
I was gonna think. I was thinking that, Jojo. I was like,
Yeah.
I mean, the dentist is one of those things. Like, if you want to go
It's
into the
true.
medical profession and you keep failing
Help
miserably,
you fail, you become a dentist.
yeah, you can always fall back on being a dentist,
oh god.
which is just a
I'm
step
so sad,
above
Jenna.
barber.
So when I first started the channel, I had a gal that kept coming in. She goes, I've applied for a dental school and I just can't seem to get in. And I kept telling her, it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. But the first year, it just never came. I'm not good on time frames, right? So she had given up, and the next year they had moved up because she was on the waiting list. They had moved her up, and she got in the next year, and she was shocked because she wasn't expecting it. And but apparently she did good because I haven't heard from her since.
Wow.
Yeah. But I had a friend that did SRT. She did some pretty in-depth stuff.
Yeah. I had a clearing with Jakara. She cleared out some money blockages for me, and I took a raise the next week.
So we have that, and we've been focusing on clearing down ancestral stuff, especially the last 2 weeks. You know.
I'd wish you luck if you tried to clear my ancestral stuff.
Yours would be easy, Jenna.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, I can tap into it. It's not that hard. Like, it seems hard to you, but you gotta look at the outside, like, bigger picture.
And the big thing is, y'all just got to realize that whatever happened in the past is in the past. It's over. It's done.
Oh,
with.
I
It's
know.
finished.
But it still
I have a
comes
lot of
down
stuff
to
to
the
clear.
genetics and the DNA and energetic patterns and
I'm
stuff.
clear, but it's a lot.
Jano, did you not walk through any of the stuff we were walking people through the last couple weeks?
What do you mean, as far as?
Clearing the mother and father?
Yes, I did that. Yes,
And did you notice any shifts?
a little bit. But
So this
it
is the
goes a lot. It goes into past lives more so.
Yeah, I still got some lingering. I mean, the tendons right in my middle finger still twitch just a little bit. You know.
Yeah.
what
That's only because you want to tell someone that they're number one,
stuff.
Jojo. That's what yours is.
Hmm.
When we run out of stuff to clear, when we run out of lessons and stuff, we have no reason to be here anymore. So we're going to be clearing stuff our whole life, you know?
I think Sister's backstage.
Yes, you could join, hon. Hold on. Let me put it on. There we go.
Party at the corner on Friday
we're
night.
having a party. I missed you guys.
We
Like
missed you.
seriously, I was like, oh my gosh, like I
I
wanna
was
go.
Mine was muted, y'all. I was
know.
like, Casey's backstage.
It was heaven, just for a moment.
Well, she was muted.
Hey, Casey.
Hey, sister.
Jojo.
Hey.
Welcome
There
to
she
the live
Casey.
stream.
Happy Friday.
We're not talking to Jojo today.
Oh,
He's in trouble.
okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm not talking.
I can't help it.
I was muted and I was trying to say, Casey's backstage. And he goes, yeah, it was heaven for a moment.
Oh, it was only heaven because you were muted. It wasn't heaven because Casey was backstage.
I know what you meant. That's why you're
Yeah.
in trouble.
Okay.
You know, if our cameras were on, we could be like the Brady Bunch. The
That's
Brady
exactly right.
I know, we need two more. Jack. Jack. Who else is here?
JoJo, go to your
Jack.
back until you learn to behave.
Exactly. What Jack said. Let's see, we need Jack. Who else can we bring?
Judy. She's never been
I was
on.
gonna say Judy, but
Judy.
she said be right back. Jack, get on here. We gotta be the Brady Bench.
Anybody else
There
in the
you go.
chat? Jenna?
Jack said he'd come on next week.
Yeah.
Jack,
Go to
you
your
say that
boss
every
office so you learn
week.
to behave.
You say it every week.
I'm
You
jealous.
love the tub.
No, but Jack in the last 3 weeks had a major shift in energy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Actually, I don't feel that thing around him anymore.
Did he have a thing?
Oh, he had that thing.
Uh-oh. Did you go in swords up?
Oh, it hid from me. Per usual.
Chikara's got some cards out.
I'm gonna pull some cards for us.
Great.
Oh, nice.
Let's see what
The
Spirit
Brady
wants to
Bunch
tell us.
cards.
Are
This
they
is
Brady
from-
Bunch cards?
Huh?
Are they Brady Bunch cards?
No.
Brady Bunch.
No, they're not the Brady Bunch cards.
I got a golden girl.
Marsha,
sitting over there.
Woo!
Okay,
Mm.
Jack,
Awakening.
I listened to a Native American gal on YouTube, and she was talking about she had just got done
Is that Kali Ma?
ceremony, and she came and walked out, and she saw this being. She was talking about otherworld being. She saw this being. It was almost like a shadow type being, and I thought of you, and I remember what I had gone through. But she says that she was standing there in shock watching it, and it was watching her, and somebody came up over the hill, saw her staring at it, looked at what she was staring at it, and yelled at it, and chased it out into the woods, and they had a name for it. And I was going to see if you knew that. I kind of had a feeling that might have been what was going on, what's hanging around you. Let's see if I can find it.
You know what? I have a book. You want me to pull it? I have a book on spiritual. I have an encyclopedia of spirits.
Nice.
Oh,
What were those cards? Awakening and change?
Okay, yeah. So we got awakening, and I'm just gonna read what it says here. By the way, this is the book that if you want, I can douse and find out what it is.
Ooh, nice.
Awakening, and the next one is change. I love this card, by the way, because this is Durga, which she is a slayer of demons.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I love her.
I thought it was Kali Ma for a second.
Well,
I've
and you
been
know that
channeling Kali Ma.
she is a version of Kali Ma, by the way. She is kind of
Oh.
like a version of her,
That
but like
makes
a more tamed version.
I thought Kali Ma.
I
was-
mean,
Kali Ma.
there's
The
no
last week
taming
of
Kali
June.
Ma.
And then the other one was allowing ourselves to flow and receive. I don't know if you can see
We
that.
were talking about that earlier.
Oh, allowing, not awakening?
Allowing yourself to receive, she said.
Very cool.
I don't know what it is about cats that my cat loves. Like he's right now, he loves plastic bags. He's like obsessed with them. I'm
Mhm.
like,
they do
why?
that.
Why do you like plastic bags? Like why?
Those are good noises.
Yeah,
It's
they do love the
Jennifer.
noise.
The first time one of those bags gets hung up on his leg or her leg, whichever, but the first time they get stuck with one around their neck or around their leg and it starts chasing them around as they run, trust me, that love of plastic bags will end violently.
That hasn't happened yet. So then there's your answer. That's probably why he's like, it's a he. Yeah, that's probably why he's like, whatever. I'm just gonna keep playing with the bag. Well, we'll see. He'll learn. He'll learn the hard way. So, Casey, can you tell me the name of the person that you were mentioning? You were trying to find out the I guess the spirit, the energy of the being.
This one says Stephanie Big Eagle, and she says, she gives the name of it. I'm trying to find it. I'm watching it right now.
Hmm.
But it was Stephanie Big Eagle. She says it didn't look like an animal. It wasn't like a human, but she saw something recently that she saw a picture of a bat running. It ran in the same way, but it didn't have wings.
Wow.
And he kept Willa. Willa. Have you ever heard of that, Jack? A Willa. Now I have seen the one I saw. She said it was about this tall to her, and had her mesmerized. The one I saw was a good 8 feet tall, and didn't have any shape. This version only off demons, Kali Ma, don't fuck who you are, show off you. I'm sorry we couldn't hear Casey.
How many people are in the chat anyway?
It says 7, but I'm sure there's more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because there's 6 just of us on here. There's Jack, there's Judy, there's Casey. Yeah. It's Willa, Willa.
Yeah, all the Geminis count as 2.
What did we lose?
Anything like that in your book, Jakara?
I'm looking. So I know I'm like over here looking at it. Bear with me.
So, yeah, because I saw, yeah, and we even had it in the house. It wasn't just me that I was seeing them. We used to see the shadows that would walk across the doors in the house. Yeah.
Okay, it's definitely about this.
But that's what their tribe called it, was Willa.
You said Willa? Let me look and see if I can find that here.
Willa.
A wee Willa or a Wiwilla. 2 WIWI.
WIWILA.
Isn't it hyphenated?
No.
Hmm.
But it's their otherworld beings. She says that he explained to her that their civilization was destroyed eons ago, and they coexist here on this.
Mm-hmm.
We.
Oi.
And that they coexist, but sometimes they take you.
Hmm.
And I said, I used to have one of those walking through my house. And it wasn't just us who would see it, because everybody that came over would see it running across the hall, and across the dining room door, and yeah.
Wow.
And I had the Catholic priest come out and bless the house, and he saw it. Yeah.
It's not a Wendigo, right? Not a Wendigo. I don't
No.
see it here.
No, the way she spelled it is Wiwila. Otherworld beings. Yeah.
Hmm.
But they coexist here. Yeah.
That's interesting.
Well, that doesn't sound like coexisting. That just sounds like being rude.
I was a lot of shadow people.
Yeah. Art Bell used to have a lot of people on and talk about shadow people. Oh, so I was going to tell you. So I was talking to my oldest, number one son, and he was saying that he sent me a video. He says, "Look at this, Mom." Because he has problems with extraterrestrial visitors, and he wanted to be able to see if he could film them. He has a video that he sent me. He sent me two of them on Monday. One is actually, it looks like a fairy is playing with the camera, and it's floating around and stuff, and it's going all over the place. Looks like a little fairy in her little aura. And there's another one that comes in that's going super, super fast, running around all over the place, super fast, running out to the neighbor's car and all this stuff, coming back. And he goes, "I don't know what the heck that is." He says, "I slowed it down to quarter speed, and it was still super fast." And I said, "Oh, I listened to a program on Art Bell, and I looked it up. It was back in 1999. The guy was on Art Bell. He's actually from Denver. And he was, let's see, what did he call it? Oh, where is it? Have it up, or he did have it up. Something from Denver. And he called them rockets. And he even described what they looked like and everything. And so he had a video of one of these little rods running around. I said, "That's interesting." I drop it off.
Jano, I think Jack is saying to adjust your cyan filter settings. The image will clear up, which is probably the blue.
Oh, yeah.
Unless your lighting's just low.
Lighting is a little low.
Yeah.
What you're seeing a lot is the shadow of this thing I have, my stand.
Hmm.
I can't find it now. Name, yeah. So he had a
What the?
video on that, and it looks.
No, she was talking about. Jack was talking about Casey's son.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay. On the recordings that he's getting. Okay.
Triple time tab. I gotta stop multitasking like that.
Oh.
So the cyan filter settings will find it more. He's nervous around the light around talking about this videotaping. Yeah, I'll tell him. But yeah, so
Okay.
that was interesting on Monday. But I look at it. It's like a little rod. It's like these little boxes, and it kept wiggling around and floating around and stuff. Art Bell. And
Welcome back, Judy.
Welcome back, Judy.
Welcome back.
Jose,
Multitasking.
it was 5/25, 1999. He called them flying rods. And used to videotape them and everything.
Interesting.
Okay, I'll tell you, play with that. Yeah.
Nice, Jack. Yeah, at the we call it the compound, but the old nursing home and the hospital, we were talking about I mean, there's been a couple rooms that I walked into and I could feel something, but they were they were kind. There was this one and I got a name, Sandy. She just a really warm, like grandmotherly energy. But I haven't really found anything malignant.
I got chills. She's stuck there.
Yeah.
Well, okay. See, now I'm quadruple tasking. I can't do that. Anybody else been doing this recently?
A million things at once.
Yeah, I'm sitting here working and listening to y'all at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
Generally.
I started doing so much that I shut myself down, and now I don't want to do anything. It's like,
It's hard to find a balance sometimes.
yeah.
Ugh, tell me about it.
Yeah,
I've been
classes going on and haven't done any of them because I shut myself down,
Yeah, I've been recuperating after camping, and I still don't want to go nowhere.
Yeah.
But I had a blast. Happy camper.
I'm so jealous.
We had these misters woven through the trees, and we would turn them on because they're like 90-degree, 100-degree days.
Oh my
And
god.
we stayed cool. Well, those misters helped so much. It was amazing. I was like, this is happy camping, guys. This is happy camping.
That's awesome.
We had a blast.
Well, I don't know if it was earlier this week or the end of last week. It was probably this week. They had 36 tornadoes in Colorado.
Jeez.
They usually have 36 in a season. And it was all in two of the eastern counties, Washington County and another one. 36 tornadoes.
Wow.
Whoa. That's crazy.
That's a lot.
And within a 3-hour period.
When was
no,
this?
that's crazy.
Yeah.
It was either this week or last week.
Oh, wow. Did you watch it on Ryan Hall or what?
On the news.
Oh, wow. There's this weatherman we watch, Ryan Hall, y'all, and he has a team of storm chasers and storm spotters that go out when the bad weather is, and they get all the footage on the ground. He live streams it and has them all, on different windows like we're doing now. And then he's really popular. He's blowing up really fast, and people super chat and everything else, and all that money that people super chat, they take that and they give it to the people affected by the tornadoes and the hurricane.
That's amazing.
Yeah, he's pretty amazing.
Okay, it was on the 6th. June storm spawned 36 tornadoes in 3 hours on the eastern plains.
Jeez.
Whoa.
Wow. That's wild.
Sometimes I feel like nature, like it's kind of like I'm not
Nature
saying that
tells us what the energy
revenge,
is.
but I feel like sometimes it's kind of like angry at us humans.
I feel like, so I think of the earth as like, and don't get me wrong, it's nothing, I'm not talking any smack, but like, like a dog, and we're like fleas on her, and sometimes she just has to shake us off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're like a pestilence on the earth.
Yeah. Girl. I'm telling you.
Or whenever they pick their foot up and scratch, and then everything's all earthquakey and upside down.
I played that video for you guys at one time that Julia Roberts did. She says, Mother Nature doesn't need us. We need her.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Like we were talking about the bees. If we didn't have bees, it wouldn't exist,
Exactly.
We were at a metaphysical fair one time, and we were doing like a little prayer circle with one of the shamans. And he said, something that you're grateful for. And I said, well, I'm grateful for Mother letting us be here. And a couple people snickered, and I thought, do you not even realize?
Yeah, exactly.
A lot of people don't. They're so oblivious and stuck in their own little world. They don't realize how much the earth actually, how much damage you do to the earth, and how just our nonchalant ignorance of it causes even more damage,
Oh, sure.
And the
Definitely.
Native Americans, the indigenous people around the world, all have some kind of legend about how civilization ends and starts all over again. The Native Americans down in the Four Corners area talk about we're in the fourth world, and they even have sacred spots to show where the ant people crawled out of the earth in order to create the fifth world, And science is starting to confirm that, well, some of them are saying we're in the fourth world, and some are saying we're into the fifth world. But, they tell the same stories. We seem to destroy ourselves, we seem to reset, and come back and try to do it all over again.
I know, but are we not learning our lessons?
We are not.
No, we're not.
Take them up.
Fortunately,
I know. Look, like I told my history teacher, I don't need to learn it because I don't plan on repeating it. Maybe the other dumbasses might need to, but I don't. But here we are. Common sense has not sunk in. We are still learning the ABCs, 1, 2, 3, common sense.
Well, that's
for
why you
some
have
people-
to learn history so you don't repeat it.
for a lot of people, they have to hit rock bottom before they.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, right
I
now,
was in middle school when I told him this.
As a species, though, this is right here is precisely why we should stop spending billions and billions and trillions of dollars to put our shaved troglodyte butts up into space. Okay, if you want
The
to
reason why is because they know they ruined this planet already.
If you want to send up a satellite or a robot for scientific experiments or testing, or you do all the science you want, but stop trying to put people into space. When mankind grows up, then somebody from the universe, because there's bound to be other intelligent life out there. There has to be. The numbers are just astronomical. There's no way we're the only intelligent species.
No,
But
exactly.
when mankind grows up, somebody will show up at our door. They will hand us our intergalactic ID, tell us how to get around here. Now you can get into the intergalactic dance club. Now you can go because you've grown up and you're not stupid.
JoJo, I'm pretty sure they just showed up the other day, like a couple weeks ago, dude.
That's what I'm talking about. I believe in that too. I feel like we are like the freaking. My husband had a vision one time, and he told me that he received this message of like us being like the bad, like the he kind of mentioned it like a seed that had like issues, and so that's why we were brought into this planet, and so that was a message he received. And I was like, dang, that's kind of sad. But at the same time, I'm like, well, I mean, I guess it's just what it is.
Well, I mean, you look at it. We're still playing with nuclear power. We're still trying to kill each other.
Right.
Yeah, sometimes you've got to wonder, watching humanity, how intelligent of a species we are.
Exactly.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
I'm telling you, they lock their spaceships when they drive by because we are the ghetto of the
This is we're passing this planet by.
We're like the ghetto back planet.
We are the ghetto of the universe.
Oh my god.
Oh god!
we're
supposed to Earth. Lock your doors. It's gridlock.
These are the things that I think about every time I end up trying to do laundry, and I'm like, it's 2023. As a kid, I watched the Jetsons. I'm supposed to have a robot doing this, or have laundry that washes, dries, and puts itself up.
Right.
And you can see mankind starting to make good steps towards this. Like they now have a litter box; it'll scoop itself. Okay, see, there's a step in the right direction.
Yeah,
but you still gotta clean the part that it scoops.
Yeah. But at least it's scooped out for you, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, at least you're not playing with your hands in it, and But and still, the fact is that until mankind does grow up and evolve, or raise the vibration and get to the point where we're actually appreciative of the planet, we're actually appreciative of our own lives,
Of
we're
each other.
yeah. I mean,
Yes.
until we get to that point as a species, the rest of the universe is just going to be looking at us like, what do they think?
Okay, how do they think?
What is
What
going
is
on?
it?
Look at that. He tried to go up.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at it. There's some of them that think they actually made it to the moon, yet they
Yeah,
can't.
it's like woo.
Yeah,
I would like to say if we could live on another planet, I would pick Uranus.
Of course
if
you
you
would.
think if you
I'd
think
always
we
pick Uranus.
if you think we actually made it to the moon, then YouTube wouldn't be censoring nudity, boobs on tarot cards.
Hmm.
Man,
No,
TikTok's
no,
doing
I'm
it
still
too.
upset about that stupid
Yeah,
crap. Like,
some
come
days
on.
we'll be living in
It's
bubbles on
animated.
Uranus.
That is driven by our religious right. That's not
Has no one else noticed that it's just their way of taking our, I don't know,
taking
our
away.
rights away, like the,
It's all about
freedom of
control.
speech?
They're taking us back to the dark ages. They're trying to.
Well, look at what's happening here in Florida.
Exactly.
I mean, that's where literally it's mind-boggling to me.
Yeah, how many human rights have been violated, how it's stomped on and destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
That's
ridiculous.
why I
out
put
there.
my PSA out, my public service announcement. This is my own personal opinion, and I'm allowed to have that because, I am my own personal opinion. I repeat,
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
my own
Star is
personal
a
opinion.
walking personal opinion. That I completely agree
If
with.
you say that, then they can't get you. It's true, they can't. Plus, how they gonna get me on my rights? I have freedom of speech. Until you strip that, I got questions about how cocaine got in the White House. Biden's son. I got questions.
I seen that headline the other day. I wasn't stopping for it, but I laughed about it. I still want to see Elon Musk and Mark Zuckerberg fight.
They literally have a place open in, where was it? It's
I
not
don't
in the
know,
United States. It's like
but they.
somewhere in like Europe or something. And like they're gonna give them the whole place. Just please fight.
Oh, I'm excited. They both know some kind of martial arts, but like one of them called the other one out, and they were like, location. And I'm like, I cannot wait.
Are you serious? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
like I don't like celebrity drama or anything, but that's one I want to see. Like, I am down for this. Send location. Tell me where. I need to watch.
Oh my
I may
god.
not be there in person, but boy, I hope they
I
live
don't know.
stream it.
I'd have to
All
put a
platforms.
couple of bucks on Elon coming with the best out of that one.
Right?
I really would.
I don't know though, because let's look at where he stuck his
Money.
no, honey. His hot dog once, and it wasn't the smartest place I would have stuck it. I mean, come on.
You know he's got an AI robot girlfriend now, right?
Thank God, because
does?
let me tell you what, the one that
What?
poops on beds is a little eh.
Jenna, watch this.
Is all I can say. The one that poops on beds is iffy. Makes me
Others call
question.
me Mother Nature. I've been here for over 4.5 billion years. 22,500 times longer than you. I don't really need people, but people need me. Yes, your future depends on me. When I thrive, you thrive. When I falter, you falter. or worse. But I've been here for eons. I have fed species greater than you, and I have starved species greater than you. My oceans, my soil, my flowing streams, my forests, they all can take you or leave you. How you choose to live each day, whether you regard or disregard me, doesn't really matter to me. One way or the other. Your actions will determine your fate, not mine. I am nature. I will go on. I am prepared to evolve. Are you?
No, ma'am, we're not.
So the thing is, in one of the other ones that I had looked before, it showed houses. It showed cities that had been wood houses that had been built, and nature had come in, and the vines were going through everything, and nature was reclaiming all the houses and everything. You know, it's nature is it may be depleted soil, but nature still has a way of going in and rejuvenating itself.
Yeah.
You know, so
Yes.
we won't destroy the planet. We're going to destroy ourselves.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Or just make it inhabitable for us. I mean, the planet will survive.
We're in a cycle. There are cycles that move up and down throughout all of our history, and one is financial, one is environmental, and one is human consciousness. And right now, 3 of those are converging at the same time, at the same spot. And as far back as they can look in history with all this energy, it's never happened like that before. And they're just kind of sitting back and watching, what the heck's going to happen with all of this, you know? Financial collapse, people breaking down, the earth breaking down, financial collapses, you know, everything. So it'd be interesting, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's true.
The world of Chernobyl are interesting too.
That's why I'm a firm believer that, you know, the way that things are going is not going to be the way that it, you know, continues.
Nature is God's realm.
Yeah.
Right. I think that these small communities are going to be the way to survive.
Yeah.
Really, that's how we originally were. If you think,
Yes.
I mean, that's the reason why, you know, we have. I mean, I know I can only speak for my own experience, but I remember, like, I grew up in Venezuela, in South America, and like for us, like we kind of looked down, right, at the natives of the country, and we didn't really respect their wisdom, because we thought that
They were
the
savages.
new way, right, like the Spaniards were the way, right?
Right.
And so then now that I'm coming back into my roots, like being so far away from my home country and being here, I have been, connecting to the wisdom of the people now, and I'm seeing how, like, it kind of saddens me in a way that I wasn't as made aware of the deep wisdom, right, that was really supposed to be passed down to me. But because of how we were, like, led to believe that, the Spaniards were the higher, like, culture, the higher religion, the higher everything, and all of that was taken away, and so then now it's just kind of like, it's kind of sad that we don't see the, we like, still we don't, like, I'm not saying we, because I now know the truth, so then I honor the wisdom that these wisdom keepers have been wanting to pass down to us for
They've
generations.
been trying to do it for thousands of years, though. I mean, even in modern times, when you look back, like if you go back to, well, Darwinism, okay, theory of the evolution and the survival of the fittest, all of that. When you go back and look at those books, if you read everything that he wrote about love a lot more than he wrote for mankind's survival, than because of the theory of evolution. And when you look at it from a natural standpoint, mankind is nothing. Sure, we're the top predator on the planet. Sure, we're the top species on the planet. But take away our technology and our tools, take away all that, and stick us out in nature, we're nothing. We don't have the muscles. We don't have the teeth. We don't have the claws. We don't have the stingers. We don't have the poison. We don't have the venom or any of the things needed to severely defend ourselves. What mankind does have
is pack animal mentality.
Well, almost exactly. What we do have is the ability to communicate
and work as a group.
Right, and
God-given.
Collaborate. That is something that people just don't seem to grasp, is that our ability, the reason that we became this way, the old ways of doing things have been forgotten. And because now you're in a push button world, you don't have to survive anymore. You come out, you get a plastic teat shoved into your mouth, give you a couple of years, and boom, you're right on to Xbox. But
woohoo!
So you don't have to forage for food. You don't have to connect with the earth. You don't have to run barefoot and naked.
I don't even know where sandwiches live, Jojo.
Yeah, exactly. And so it's I mean, it goes back to the very meaning of life, which people don't seem to get that either, is that, hey, guess what, kids? I don't even need cards to tell you this. Life ends. It ends. And because it ends, you should treasure the things that the experiences that you can have while life is still going on. Things like love, friendship, compassion, caring, hope. All of these things are to be held absolutely precious because they end. And the reason they end is because they are part of life. Life ends.
It's cycles.
Every one of you is gonna die. I got money on it.
Yeah, I mean that's the guarantee, right? And then
facts, yeah.
I don't know, and that's the biggest, that the message that I keep getting from Spirit over and over again is that we're so disconnected from nature. It's insane how disconnected we live. Like, we live in these tiny boxes.
Yep.
Like, we go to work, or we commute in these tiny boxes, and then we go into a tiny box to gather our food, and we go into the next tiny box to go work and earn our money, and then we go to another tiny box to go work out or whatever it is. Like, that's what we're doing, and all of it disconnected from nature.
And we're not living our purpose doing that.
Yeah, like no purpose, none of that. And that's the sickness of the, and then that I feel that's what, because I know for me particularly, when I go to nature, I feel so much better.
Yep.
Just being in nature, just going to the park and walking, and yes, I'm a tree hugger.
Me too.
I don't know if I told y'all this, but I am the crazy neighbor here that hugs trees, and I don't care.
That's not crazy.
Sometimes I just run straight over. I'll get out of the car and run straight over and hug a tree, and then I'll go say hi to the people.
Yeah, I was like, hey, tree, and I was like, hey, you.
Like, oh my gosh, I missed you, and then I go see my friends, and they're like, they're just like fucking crazy.
Yep.
But listen, I mean, and I'm also like, there's a tree, because I live in this, and like we're like very close to each other. Like, we don't have like very much separation in our homes. So we have like a tree like right in the front yard, and I just sit there, like it's right there out in the open, like on the corner, And I'm like, okay, whatever. I'll just sit there under the tree and I'll just meditate under the tree. And I'm like, I'm just reconnecting to nature because I gotta do something, like
Right.
I gotta reconnect to nature at some point, like because I don't get to go to the park every day. You know what I mean? So so then it's funny because you can see people walking their dogs and they're just kind of looking at me like, what is she doing?
I get most of my hits while going on my walks outside.
Yeah.
Where I get
I mean,
my downloads.
just being in nature, a little walk, that's a meditation in itself,
It is.
Yeah, because for me, driving from Denver back home is a form of meditation because it's an hour drive and going through nature and I get hits and just sometimes just sitting here and drawing.
Because you're quieting your mind.
Yeah, that's where I get most of mine is when I'm drawing or working or painting or because once you're doing that, you're so connected. You're so that's when again, that's where the ADHD comes in and I get hyper focused. When I get hyper focused, I'm looking with my mind's eye and then through my physical eyes, translating what I see in my mind's eye. And so I've been doing that since I was 3 years old. And I never took that as being a mind's eye activity. You know what I mean?
Right.
I never took it as reaching up to the 5D and grabbing an idea and bringing it down. But this is something I've been doing the entire time. I meditated before and it was to calm myself down. And I did a little research on it, but it was basically just listening to music, breathing, and calming myself, getting myself centered, but I never applied any kind of spiritual meaning to it until tarot got dropped into my lap. I was heartbroken, upset. I was just a shell of a man. I was absolutely destroyed, and I didn't go seek tarot. I didn't know what it was. I mean, I knew what it was, but I didn't. I wasn't that involved with it. Didn't listen to tarot readers. Wasn't seeking it out in any way. And then a friend of mine brought me a client that wanted a tarot deck drawn. And so that lady did a reading for me and told me to go on YouTube and start looking up. So I didn't go seek out tarot. Tarot came and found me, literally came to my door and went, "Hey, JoJo, we could use you, man. Come on."
I was telling somebody the last the universe is going to reach out to any place you can find an opening. But religion comes in and tells you that it's evil, that it's not right. If Jesus was here now, they would condemn him as a witch, It's just my mind how
there's a lot of
and you'll see true Christians will listen. They'll sit and talk to anybody about anything, the expression of ideas, if Jesus Christ were here right now, he would gladly sit down with Muslims, Buddhists. He would sit down and talk with anyone and be accepting of their ideas and say, there's nothing wrong with sitting down and having this dialogue. And when you look at some of the different religions and people that are out there, you literally, there's nothing wrong with collaborating and seeing that cohesion of thought across multiple religions, across multiple platforms, across multiple races, multiple continents, and multiple ages in time of recorded history. People have to learn to work together, and the thought process of how do we connect to source, the divine, universe, God, Jesus, Allah, Buddha, Krishna, pick one, name a deity. It doesn't matter. The fact is that as long as you're looking, you will find peace. Because you're looking within yourself if you're looking for that. People don't really make that. They don't really make that cognitive connection to that. But if you're going to church, you're trying to go within. If you're praying, you're going within.
Yes.
If you're kneeling 5 times a day, for Allah, that's going within.
Yes.
If you're meditating and seeking the wisdom of Buddha, that's going within. It's all it is all about going within and connecting to the source. And that same source, again, this is something I never knew I was doing. And so when tarot got plopped into my lap and I learned what these cards were, what the spiritual path was, how tarot cards told the story of what you need to do, how you learn life lessons, the pain and all.
Tarot is the story of things that we go through in our life. The major arcana are the major things we go through, and the minor arcana are the different little aspects of things that can pop up in those major aspects. It's a life story, is what it is.
Exactly. That's the way I try to describe tarot. Is you can take the spiritual side of it if you want. If you don't believe that, fine. This is a set of cards that has certain pictures on it that tell different stories and different experiences of life, and how these cards fall tells a certain story. Now, do you resonate with what's just been said? If you do resonate with it, if it sounds familiar and you can apply it to your life somehow, then that's the area that you need to look at. Take the advice from that and try to understand the wisdom behind it. Try to understand the lesson behind that. Whether you believe in the spiritual side of it or not, the fact is we're still just telling a story. And people turn to Netflix, they turn on their TVs every single night, they go to the movies. Why? Because they want to watch a story. They want to be able to resonate with those characters and feel some kind of excitement or empathy or
feel something.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that's, telling those stories is exactly the purpose of tarot.
Exactly. Sure. And I started. I was pretty much on my path to awakening before, but just before the harmonic convergence back in the 80s, I saw a major awakening with a lot of people. And then I saw another major awakening when the Celestine Prophecy came out. Everywhere you looked, you would find somebody reading that book around the whole world. That brought on a major shift with a lot of people turning away from organized religions, and then things like What the Bleep Do We Know took the country by storm, and they thought they were just going to run that for a month. They ran it for over a year because people were watching it and going back and watching it and taking everybody else in their family and stuff to watching it too, explaining how a lot of how our reality works. That was another awakening. And then they brought in like The Secret, and that brought in a few more. And
I need to watch that again.
Yeah, The Secret.
Mm-hmm.
I think The Secret has so many limitations to it, though. But but I think we're going through another one now, and like some of the elders are saying in the tribes, we are the people we've been waiting for. We are the people. We are the racial people that are going to come together and shift and change things. We just need to get the cojones and actually step forward and do it.
Oh, there's going to be a lot uncovered here in the next years.
My cojones are bigger than I expected.
I know. But look at what we're doing on here, even if it's just one or two people at a time. We're here to answer questions, and I feel like this change in time will help too. But I think that we're going to have a lot of newbies start coming in and asking a lot of questions too. So.
I know,
Yes.
and I've got to remind myself they're newbies, they're newborns.
Yeah, and
We're teaching ABCs 1, 2, 3. It's like, relax.
But that's what we're here for. How
I know, but I got to remind myself of that.
Time, yeah. You know, and I think we do a lot of good on here.
But I never said when I was younger, I think I want to be a teacher.
You are?
Like it or not, it's your path.
I know, but my God, I said I would duct tape their little asses to the chair and duct tape their mouth and be like, now, let's learn.
But you're teaching the adult children now.
Yeah.
Right, which I still duct tape and use extra enforcement with rope.
Yeah.
I've found myself kind of stuck in the 3D world trying to build this community lately,
You have
and
to
it's
change
been
your methods a little bit there, Star. I mean, come on now. There's a woman that's into tub thievery. Y'all don't.
No.
I'm in the tub.
Tub thief.
Crystal,
Tub
I
thief.
keep asking what energy can we bring in to do this with ease, you know? You asked questions and some energy came up over the weekend, but you weren't asking enough questions. And I meant to tell you that when we were talking.
I did, and I didn't like the answers, but I mean, I was.
Wait, I gotta say that one more time.
Keep it real, Cece. Keeping it real.
Did you call?
Yeah.
Wait, did you do what I did? Do you do
No,
what I
I
do?
just-
Did you call? Did you call an emergency meeting for God, Jesus, and the angels and everyone else right now?
No, so
Oh,
honestly, right before I went on vacation, I said, "Spirit, clean up this mess, please."
Mm.
And I can't, while I was away, a couple people left, and like it just, like it's not gelling like it should be. But I mean, part of that, I'm resistant to some things, and I just saw some behaviors that needed dealt with before I was willing to move forward in a business sense. So I'm just paying attention. I'm being the observer.
Well, I'm not totally against teaching. I'm really not, but
It wasn't anything we ever expected to be.
No.
yeah, there's just some that enjoy putting crystals in places that I don't need to know about. And
Yoni eggs.
yeah,
but that's
no,
what
she
make
was,
you
she was putting normal crystals and just they
Oh,
were, it wasn't okay, and things like that. I can't. No.
Look, let me
Not
just tell you,
where?
it could be worse. I'm telling you, it could be worse.
No, it can't. I've done removed hooks in places. Mm-mm.
Oh, I know.
Star, I'll text you later. It could be worse.
See, I can't. I can't see any of that stuff. I know you guys have done work on me. My job was once
JJ,
I
I know what
got
your insides look like. Okay, that's all I can tell you. Mm-hmm.
yeah. And all
And
about
I know
it.
that you
My
like
boy
to be
likes to be massaged
massaged.
from the inside out.
I was
I'll
gonna
tell
say,
you
and
what.
you like to be massaged from the inside out. So tell me how that works.
Well, but at the same time, we all are going to have our purpose. We're all going to have a different path. I know mine.
Yeah.
When I got tapped, basically what they said was, here, you need to make these tools so that light workers can do what they need to do. It's, it was amazing because when I got that hit, everything I have been trained for, everything I have done my entire life, the artwork, the music, the video editing, the printing, graphics, computerized production, every single thing that I've been trained on can be utilized to make these tools.
Good night, Jenna.
Exactly. Good night, Jenna.
Speaking of, I gotta go. I gotta take my kid to work. Jakar, thank you for coming. Everyone, it was so good to see you guys. I'm sorry I've been MIA. I'll be back, but right now tonight. I love you guys.
Take care, Greg.
Good night.
Love you.
Have an amazing evening and a rest of your week, and hopefully I'll see you next Friday.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
have so much
don't
fun at
be.
your fair. I want to see pics. Cara.
We all do.
Yeah.
So
Make some videos. Go live.
Good night, Casey.
All right. See you guys. Love you guys. Bye.
Hey,
No,
Good
Jakar.
night,
They
Crystal.
say everybody wants to see pictures. I don't want to see pictures because I'll just be jealous because I'm still sitting here with a cat that's 4 pounds lighter than Iowa painting. And
how's your
I said
shoulder,
she
by the
should
way?
go live
my
for like
job
5
to sit
minutes.
here and be completely still until this is done.
Your shoulder a lot better now?
Yeah, it's doing okay. I'm
Yeah,
I'm
Jay, now
done
he
with
likes to be
regular-
massaged from the inside out.
hush. lady.
Oh my god, Star.
Yeah, I went through
He
physical
really
therapy.
does. It's true.
And they're still undetermined on whether or not I'll need surgery. I've still got to go back and they'll do more CT scans and all of they're milking my insurance company.
And I'm going to tell you, I've been there, done that with the
They're making a
surgeries, and
living
guess
off your
what?
insurance.
Star. Okay, I want you to look at his shoulder and see if he has some shark bite marks in it.
Scar tissue.
I feel like in a past life that he got bit by a shark there.
I see scar tissue.
Yeah, and it's almost like that needs to. Oh, that's past life stuff.
But I can tell you, I've been through the surgery 3 times, and then both my shoulders still pop out of place, so it's not even worth it.
Well,
Oh, man.
I went through physical therapy. I've been, I take a shot every night of, it's a mixture of olive oil, turmeric, cayenne, cinnamon, all kinds of neat things, all mixed together. I take, fish oil every day, vitamin D, bone meal,
You need more
collagen.
vitamin C.
Well, I'll pick up more oranges and lemons when I go to the store. I'm
No,
supposed to
you
go
need
tomorrow.
hold on. Orange juice with calcium.
I was going to say calcium. But
Good night, Casey.
Hi, Casey. Yeah, I figure with exercise therapy, I mean, I can move my arm around fairly good. It's not popping out of socket anymore. It's still sore in certain
Just needs
spots,
time.
but it's not, I've got pretty good mobility in every
Good.
direction with it now.
Good.
What about yoga? Does that the therapy you're doing something similar to that?
No, it's just physical therapy from
Just physical therapy.
Yeah. Yoga,
I know
I want to see JoJo in downward
I'm not there yet, Jakara. They haven't come up with the type of yoga that works well with Pantera. You know what I mean?
I would try the Tai Chi instead.
Tai Chi, there you go.
Tai
Oh
Chi.
yeah.
I'll have to
Tai
look
Chi,
into it on.
You know they have if I mean, do y'all like Gaia the network?
Oh yes. Oh
They have like free like when you not free but like it's included. You can actually do some class like some Tai Chi there, and I used to do that.
Oh, okay, well, I'll look
It's
it up.
pretty
I've
chill.
got Gaia. Love it.
It's pretty chill. You can find some videos there, Tai Chi videos.
Yeah.
Oh, Jakara, let me ask you. I gotta pick your brain for a minute now.
Okay, talk to me, girl.
Tell me what you know about the Jade Emperor.
What the what?
The Jade Emperor.
The Jade Emperor.
Yes, I need more knowledge.
The Jade Emperor. I'm trying to figure out what you mean by that.
The Jade Emperor. Okay, he's the dragon, the Jade Emperor dragon. He did the Zodiac race. He started as the apprentice. All money, like in all currencies, come through him before being disputed.
It sounds
where
like
it
you're
needs to
telling
be.
us more than we know.
No, that's all I
Yeah, I know.
can't
Like
figure
if it was something-
out.
Yeah.
why or how spiritually he would connect with someone. I keep looking for that. There's nothing. Apparently he just doesn't, but apparently he has. But I got nothing. I don't know how to converse with him. I'm just like, "Nyeh."
You talk about the Jade Emperor. I'm not familiar with him.
Why are you making a big deal out of this? Just ask.
I get a look.
Okay, but you keep looking for answers. So, okay, clear this. I have to figure it out.
I want to try that too, and then it still pops up.
Are you talking about? I'm just looking up right now. Jade Emperor. Are you talking about the Chinese mythology one?
Yes.
Okay.
But it doesn't tell you, like, spiritually why he would come to someone.
I think that any of them would come to us in any forms that they could.
So what I'm reading here about him. He is the one that or at least is told that he was the one that was that chose the Chinese zodiac. So that's kind of interesting because that's kind of like someone that would be creating a system. So a creator of a system. And then I'm seeing here something about vanquishing evil. Because he really had a power to vanquish evil.
Yeah, he rules over earth, heaven, and hell. Like he can rule over all. It's weird to explain, but
Well, when it comes to the Chinese zodiac, this little rat sign has got to go get some sleep.
You're the year of the rat, really?
Uh-huh.
I didn't know
The year
that.
of the dog. I thought I was a pig for the longest time, but then I was born in January, and then I realized I'm a dog.
Yeah, see, that was me. I thought I was a snake for the longest time, but because I'm born in January, I'm the dragon.
Yeah, look at that. Joey, you're leaving us. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
It was
I
so
gotta
nice
get
to meet
some
you,
rest.
Jojo.
Nice to meet you too, man. I will. I'll be back. Rest assured, I've got a couple of projects that I'm planning on putting out here very, very soon.
Yeah, I
I'm
look
sure
forward
you'll see 'em.
to. I would love to see your work.
Oh yes,
Definitely.
ma'am. Yeah, I'm hoping to have the deck finished by the. I'm hoping to have it finished by the end of the summer, but I need life to stop happening for a little while. You know.
I wanna work on a project to create a deck too, so I may have to hit you up.
You're more than welcome to. Please do it
Yeah.
anytime. It's
I want to create a deck and well, I would have to talk to you about it, but it's and I don't want to say it because I don't want to jinx it. But
Yeah. I understand completely. I spent 30 years in the printing industry doing everything from screen printing, offset printing, you know, the works. And so when this got plopped into my lap, I was kind of awestruck that, again, everything needed to produce tarot decks, to produce videos, to produce, you know, the meditation stuff that I work on with Rest Mojo, my channel. It was all of it was everything I was asked to do with my purpose was stuff that I had already perfected and been completely trained for. It was just this one area where all of those different skills could be united into one place. So the universe reached out and snatched me up and went, you know what? You're not doing anything. Come here, jackass. And just kind of pulled me into my purpose.
Yep.
I wasn't even really looking for it. I got, you know, I got pummeled by life, got put through the dark night of the soul, and voila, look at that. It's a bouncing baby Gemini king.
And now we have Jojo creating amazing things. That's
yes,
amazing.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. But yeah,
that's amazing.
if you have ideas, if you have anything that you want to collaborate on, hit me up. Pretty much everybody here knows how to get in touch with me, so y'all
Okay.
can find me. Anyway, y'all have a lovely evening. It was great to talk to you
Good night,
guys.
JoJo.
Thank you, Miss
I'll massage
Casey.
you later.
Good night.
And I will talk to you soon. Love, love, love.
Love, love, love.
Yeah. So this is, yeah, I do feel that we're going through another energetic shift anyway. So
Oh yeah, I felt that.
Yeah, it's definitely happening. I felt for the new moon in Gemini, that was really rough for me. Also when we had I can't remember the moon, if it was the full moon or the new moon in April, but that was tough for me. And now I'm finally on the other side feeling better. Like I've had a couple of rough months of really, really intense energies, and I had to like just really sit and hold space for a lot of shadows that were coming up for me. And so I could, you know, push, not push, but like allow them to flow, flow through me and release, And so, yeah, and it was stuff like that came from the, when you're not aware, obviously it's the subconscious. So you're not aware of it. So it just kind of comes through like randomly, like, whoa. But that's it. That's the planetary energy helping us, move through that. I see it like that. Of course, going through it is not fun, but I see it. I see the beauty in the pain and in the uncomfort.
There's always beauty in the chaos.
Always. And I embrace it. I've learned to embrace it now. When I was younger, I used to hate it. But now I'm just like,
yeah,
okay.
me too. I used to call it my blessing and curse.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I'm also learning more and more about just like the needs, right? Like just kind of going back into balance and recognizing where I need to bring more balance, more acceptance in my life, more self-love, because we're all works in progress, and so, and I know for me it's a work in progress. And so I'm really happy that I'm on this other side because I feel more grounded in my heart, and so I'm grateful for that.
the thing is, we have to face that shadow side. We have to realize we're already whole and complete. We are everything. We came in as everything, but we make choices. And sometimes that shadow side is there to help us rather than to hinder us. Sometimes you need to sit down and talk to that shadow side and say, what are you trying to teach me? What are you trying to show me? What are you trying to make me aware of? But just don't ever push it away, because it's part of who you are. And every time you push away all those parts of yourself, you're shattering yourself, So you spend the first half of your life pushing it away, spend the second half of your life trying to reclaim it all when it's all part of you anyway. It's just choice. Everything is just choice. We are everything. We have the capability of being everything. We could be a serial killer. We can be a healer. That's all choice,
Yeah.
We have that.
The light without the dark, or the dark without the light. You got to have them both. It's called balance.
Something the other day where they asked these women, would you kill to protect your children? And they were saying, no. And
I don't believe that.
I would kill to protect my children. I would kill to protect your children.
That was
and I said,
northern women.
And it's like, okay, if you're not willing to kill somebody to protect somebody, then you are becoming a victim. That's the people that the serial killers sniff out, because they know that they won't do anything to protect them. That makes them a victim. But if you are willing to protect yourself, then you are a survivor.
Self-preservation is godly.
Yes.
Self-preservation is godly. And that's one thing that I had to. But you know what it is, Casey? There's also a lot of people, like, for example, like myself, coming from backgrounds of abuse, you know, where when you go from a place of being abused and feeling disempowered, and especially when you're a child too, you're trying to survive, and when you're not in a safe space, you know, you're just trying to survive because you don't have a choice, right? Like you just go
Exactly.
into that survival mode. As you know, as children, there's a really it really messes you up, you know. And
Mm-hmm.
so you kind of go into that space of disempowerment. But let me tell you what, you know, when we do connect back to that power, then we recognize that anger is sacred, and we start recognizing that preserving ourselves and having our boundaries is sacred. And but the thing is that we are also taught a lot of times, you know, religion and even spirituality can be used against you when with people who have ill intentions
Yeah.
to try to control you.
Yeah.
And so you have to be so careful, you know, with that. But anyway, but long story short, you know, the moment that I started getting angry and connected to my sacred anger, that's when I started recognizing, okay, I was started reclaiming my power again. But
Yep.
see, people get scared of emotion. Oh, you shouldn't feel angry, you shouldn't feel this, and that's not true. Part of
Why
the process
be
of
angry?
relief is that.
And you don't want to be like your abuser either, so you suppress the anger too.
Right, you suppress it, you don't want to be that, and you're
Yep.
scared, you're scared that you're becoming that. And so yeah,
See,
it's a
that's funny
process.
because I went to a
Good night.
therapist for a long time, and he told me I only had 2 emotions, and it was extremely happy or extremely angry, and that was not the case.
Hmm.
When I was extremely angry, I was actually feeling 20 emotions at once, and because I was feeling so many, it came out as anger.
Yeah.
Oh, that rain is getting cold.
Oh, good night, Jana.
Yeah.
Good night,
But
Jano.
yeah, but no, if it came down to it, oh, trust me, if it came down to somebody else's life or me and my kid, trust me, I ain't got no problem. I'm going to take you out with a smile.
Oh,
And then
yeah.
I'm going to go to the grocery store, finish doing what I was doing, go, do whatever I was doing, and act like nothing happened. Regular old day. Don't
Yeah.
touch my kid.
Exactly. Yeah. Or don't touch me, don't touch my kid, don't touch, you know,
Yeah.
self-preservation, protection. Yeah, protection. Absolutely.
I mean, we talk about like spiritual protection, but I mean, we also have the right of self-protection,
Yeah.
physical. I mean,
Yeah. All of that is important. Like who, you know,
Yeah.
like yeah, no. That absolutely not.
Yeah.
Not you know, this whole idea of like, oh, we gotta no
yeah, no.
no,
Like,
because you're not gonna be you know, no. So if you're not gonna be like that with me, then why should, you know, there's a reflection that I'm gonna give
yeah,
back to you.
I
Mirror.
watched this thing. They did this interview with these 3 women, right? And it was, they weren't married, but they're asking them, what would you look for, like, in a husband? And then one of the questions was, if someone invaded your home, how would you want your husband to protect you? Like, would you want him to go for the gun or whatever? And they're like, well, we kind of need a scenario. So they gave him one. 5 men break into the home. They don't have any weapons, but they're all going to jump in. This girl was like, oh no, he don't need the gun because they're just coming in my home. No, they're not. They're all going to jump in at the same time. He's going to be severely hurt.
Wow.
Like, you're taking kind of their side at that point. Like, don't marry her, y'all. Don't do it. Your life is not safe.
Why am I going to him to protect me? I got to protect myself also.
Yeah, but it was just like the scenario of her mindset that just like it blew my mind. Like, Mine would be more like, honey, go get the gun. I'll pick up the shells. Don't worry. Like, I got you.
Hmm.
You know? You ain't coming to my house. I'm sorry. No, not unless I invite you.
Well, I think part of my major
Exactly.
with all the abuse was I put up with all kinds of shit for me, but as soon as they started in on my kids, that's a no-no. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely not. Well, hey, listen, I'm gonna head out. I love y'all. It was amazing to connect with y'all. I'm so
Yes.
grateful.
You're welcome back.
Spend time and space.
Yes, we love having you here.
Yes, I'll hopefully I'll come back. Sometimes I don't come in because I do take clients at night. So that's why on Fridays. So today I happen to have a short session, and then I happened to go live, and I was like, "Ooh, Casey's live. Let me go back," you know. So but yeah, I'll try to come by again and spend some time with
Well,
y'all
you
for
should
good.
definitely take pictures and like maybe a little video of your little setup.
Yes, yes, I will definitely do that and share with y'all.
Yes.
So yeah, thank you, Casey, for having me.
Oh, thank you for contributing. We love having
Thank you. Love y'all.
you. Love you
Thank
too.
you. Good night.
Good night.
Okay. Yeah, I love it. Gee, we made a change and something happened tonight.
I don't know. I can't leave Jack's energy. It's weird.
So
I'm
what's
just, I don't know. I'm just like
Jack?
looking around.
Good look.
That's why I asked him if he was having headaches, but I don't know if he didn't answer. His name was Loka. What the heck?
Luca.
How have your headaches been? I need to know if you are feeling pressure. If you're feeling pressure, then that means your energy is thinking, okay, see, bam, we need to expand your light again. That's why they won't let me leave you.
Can I have permission to go in and look too, Jack? That comment got deleted.
What comment?
Okay, thanks, Jack. What comment? I see where it says my name is Luca. I see where
Yeah,
she
I see that too.
a couple times. How's your headache been? Yeah.
Yeah, it did shrink a little bit.
For some reason, they showed me your toes. Jack, when you get upset, do you have a tendency to dig your toes into the ground, down toward the earth, like to balance yourself? Good night, Judy.
Good night, Judy.
Because I feel like you get upset and you have a tendency to dig your toes down.
Like you clench them, like you know how people like white knuckle, like you white knuckle your toes.
Yeah. Because I
That's
feel
odd.
clench them and they look kind of red and angry right now. Yeah, I'm good. I have poor big two-toe losing the same nail for the third time. Well, I'm showing red, angry toes, but I kind of felt like you have a tendency. Pay attention. You may not be aware you do it, because I think sometimes when you get upset or you're feeling out of balance, I think you have a tendency to press your toes down. Just pay attention to that and see.
Or you tap them like.
You do something with your toes when you're upset or feeling off balance. I don't know why.
Are you ready to re-expand the light though? It would not let me leave. I kept trying to leave.
Now you have a lot of healing energy coming out of your palms. Use it on the animals and use it on yourself too. Use it on your toes.
Yeah, you're clenching them.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You might be clenching them with that. You pay attention. Okay, Joe. Joe. Oh, okay. Jack, I want you to, that toe that you're having problems with, I want you to grab all the imaginary strings and everything that's in that toe. Okay, I want you to just pull all these strings of stuff out, and as you let it go, it just dissolves into nothingness. Okay, just keep pulling out all the strings until you feel an energetic shift. Because I feel like there's some things bogged up in there that need to be let loose. And I'm pulling some stuff too. Ooh.
Yeah, and because I noticed that's the side he's staying on, and it's like he can get closer, and the closer he can get, that's how I know the light's not expanded where it should be.
And you do know that that's why they're showing me the toes. Have you ever looked at reflexology, Jack? Your toes are your head. The nerves in your toes correspond to your head.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they showed me the toes. Okay. See, left side of head just started. Okay. So I'm pulling strings of stuff out of that toe. I want you to do that also. Reach down and just keep pulling these invisible strings out of that toe. And see if it lessens the headache. I wondered why we're talking about headaches here and they're showing me your toes. Wow. That's some heavy energy.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, whatever it is, it's affecting his throat chakra.
It kind of makes me think of, you know how when you shave sometimes and you get a hair that starts
Yes.
rolls around under the skin until it's a foot long and it's like a pimple. That's what it kind of reminds me of with your toe. I know, such wonderful descriptions, huh?
It works. Hey, real is real. It happens to everyone. At some point. Glanced at what?
Whoa.
Hmm. That's weird. I got chills on my right side.
So they're showing me energy coming out of your hands, so you need to use your hands on your feet. Can you get a hold of some kind of powder and rub them on your feet and just sit and slowly rub through your feet? And
That's why I seen the coconut oil. That's why I was smelling the coconut oil.
Yeah, because you can.
Buttons is trying to take care of you.
Okay, so rub it on your feet and make sure you rub every inch of the bottom of your feet and look at where the sore spots are. Make a note of where they are and feel along the top of your toes and your feet also. Those are all spots that correspond with different parts of the body. You can look up a reflexology chart on Google.
That's why I can't. Buttons was very persistent to make sure that I knew that I needed to smell the coconut oil. I needed that coconut oil in my nose.
Okay, I'm going to do some psychic surgery. I'm going to cut the toe. I'm going to take out the rest of that ball. Okay, I'm going to ask for some psychic universal glue. Put the toe back together.
Surgical glue.
Ask for the. Okay, I'm going to throw some energy in there to fill that so nothing else fills in that doesn't belong there. You make sure that you rub your feet tonight, Jack. In fact, try to do it before you go to bed for about a week.
Put socks on.
And pay attention to where the sore spots are. Draw a little foot and then put an X where the spots are tender.
Yeah, but wear socks after you put the coconut oil on them.
Yeah, that too.
Oddly. There's it'll help toe. It's weird.
Why do I feel like you're holding back your healing energy?
Yeah, he is, because I'm.
Because I feel like it's vibrating throughout his whole body and it's waiting to come out his hands.
I'm vibrating, and I was going to say, why am I vibrating? I don't know who's vibrating.
I think it's him. Yeah, because his body is vibrating and.
Let's see. Jack, hold your hand up.
Have you been having some mid-chest pain above, about 3 inches above the belly button on the left-hand side?
Oh.
Whatever it is, it's from stress.
It's. Jack, can you feel that? Because my hand is like right up against yours. And my hand just got like fire hot. I was already warm, but it's fire hot.
I know, Tinkle. Go to bed earlier tonight, I promise.
Yep. It's my right hand. Do I have a thought? If we have this much energy, what if we shoot our hands at the guy, well, whatever it is over there, at the same time?
Releasing something with the whatever's going on in the chest above the belly button. You're releasing something with that. Of course, I went in and it almost had like a tail on it, so I went in and psychic surgery, cut the tail off, used the universal glue, and put it all back together to heal.
We can try it, Jack. I mean, my hand's on fire right now. And I mean, I've attempted this with a lot of people, and I've never got this not this far away. Well, you gotta do it too. Like on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. That was weird.
How long's it been since you've seen a doctor?
Did you see that?
It was almost like a shooting star shooting off.
I don't see him. Did we hit him?
I don't think so.
I don't see him.
Have you been tired a lot lately, Jack? I feel like you need some B12.
I was gonna say, I think he needs B3, B6, and B12.
So get a B100 complex. Take it in the morning so it does not interfere with your sleep. And you know what might be? See, the lack of B vitamins may be the reason you're having the problems with that nail. And IBS will cause you to not absorb your B vitamins. What else? Did you ever get hit in the ribs under your right arm? Probably about 5-6 inches below the arm. It's almost like you got hit there once. And there's like lingering trauma from it.
What's interesting, Jack?
Sleep has been a fickle mistress. Okay, make sure if you're going to take B vitamins, make sure you take them. I wondered about that. It's almost like I saw like a long spear. Okay, so there's some trauma around that needs to be released.
I wonder if I put my hand there, what happened?
Yeah, just make sure you take your B complex early in the morning so it does not interfere with sleep.
Oh, that's weird. I can.
Okay, question to answer for Jack. In the stab area, is it guilt? No.
No, whatever it is when I put my hand there, I can feel it pushing against my middle finger, like.
It is trauma, though. Shock.
Were you hit by a horse?
Said he was stabbed. Is it anger? Or there's some anger around it? Bitterness? Resentment? Anger and resentment?
Holding it. Holding on.
Holding on to the trauma, yes.
Yep.
Because he feels it was his fault? No. You know on that. No guilt, no feeling like it's your fault. Okay, what if? That's what it is. What if? There's a what if scenario in there. Okay.
What if you had not walked away? I just heard that. Nothing would have changed.
Okay. I'm asking for his personal healing team to come in and clear the what if scenarios. The what if that's running in with this trauma. The anger, the bitterness. Also, we're asking for all that to be neutralized and dissolved and sent back to source for healing. Is that in the process of clearing? Oh, is there more to clear? Yes. Do we have to know what it is to clear it? No. So we're for all trauma around this injury to be neutralized, dissolved, and sent back to source for healing. And we're asking for it to be replaced
Understanding
with love and healing energy.
Learn, or what is the lesson learned?
Is the lesson learned? Yes. Do we need to clear any more on that? No. I feel like that's all his body wants to do tonight.
The shock of what?
That was a lot, though. That's a lot of heavy energy.
Parallel realities.
I know.
Oh, good God. I hate burping the energy out. Why is that like the worst thing ever? Anybody else do that? Or is that just me occasionally when it's really like heavy?
Okay, I will do that, Jack. But I'm grounded. The energy is going out through my feet into the earth too to neutralize too.
Oh. You want me to push the white light out, Jack? Well, let me leave because of it. I have, so I'm not a total freak. Yeah. That's right. Alright. Oh yeah, it just got really toasty in here. What the heck?
I'm asking for the violet flame vacuum to also come in and vacuum out all that energy that I took on.
Yeah, I was gonna say when I push out vacuum.
Yeah.
How far am I? It's not hard to push out today.
About 22 inches I got.
Band 4 feet.
Is there anything else we need to work on with Jack tonight after this? How's your head now, Jack?
Is it going? Where's my mic? There it is. See, Jojo told me to turn myself down. I don't know if you can hear me or not.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Has gone. Make sure that you rub your feet every night for about a week, Jack, before you go to bed.
Coconut.
That helps release the toxins in whatever organs that you're having the pain and stuff in. That healing, it's like it had all this buildup under it. So I did psychic surgery. I cleaned it out. I filled it up with some positive energy, healing energy. But you need to work on yourself also because your hands are radiating all this light, and I feel like you need to use it on yourself. You can also use it on buttons, but make sure that you do that to your feet every night for a week. But I see all this very emerald green energy coming out of your hands. Permission to look at buttons.
Okay, how far am I? Asked to go 4 foot.
Okay, everything blocking the energy expanding out to 4 feet. We're asking for that to be neutralized, dissolved, and sent back to source for healing.
I feel like it's expanding, but I mean, if there's a blockage, I can't see it because I'm expanding.
Okay, I felt like, now you're about 3.5 feet.
Yeah, I got an instant. How?
Jack, do you have a magnet?
Alright, Jack, push yours out.
Yeah, emerald green, yeah. If you could magnet or even take your hand in front of your chest here, go up over your head and down as far as you can on your back. I would do that 10 times to help clear the energy out.
I'd do it now
Yeah,
while we're intertwined, and then we can suck anything that's with the.
yeah. In fact, I'm going to go grab some sage right now. What's my tiki bell? My tiki bell. So I could save all of us. What are you doing?
Yeah, Jack, you need to sage or sage Palo Santo, something your room where Buttons is. She requested. That's odd. It packed away. Well, she said unpack it. The cat has spoken. She took on that energy though.
Oh, hold on. I know
Almost all of that energy. I think that last seizure was from the last little bit of that energy. Cause she has this confidence about her now. Like it's very. I don't know how to explain it.
Well, it comes up when it's ready to be released. That's all I could say.
The violet flame vacuum, please. Ooh.
She's not ready.
Oh, she ain't going. No, she took on the energy that she was supposed to take on. I'm not gonna lie, it feels like some kind of Egyptian goddess energy. I can't tell you which one at the moment because I'm intertwined with you, and I think that's what that was. Oh yeah, years. I mean, she's yeah.
She's one of your teachers, Jack.
She's I think the last seizure was the last little bit of that energy, and she wasn't where it had been coming in slow, and the last little bit like just hit her.
I think the air's too moist. My sage doesn't want to moist.
Okay. I don't see anything in the white around both of our. Do you?
Hormone energy. Yeah. It's raining here now. It's pouring.
Okay. I'm going to retract some. Just make sure, because I can't tell when I retract if your energy stays.
Very, very clear. Oh.
Okay, I'm in like a foot. Sit, boo boo, sit. Jack, hun, you can't. Dang it. Jack, can you see your own energy? Lower left calf front muscle. What did you want me to do about it? I'm retracting. What's wrong with it? Oh, crap. Hold on. Casey.
Yes, dear.
I retracted a foot, but I can't tell because I can't tell if his stayed, but then he put lower left calf front muscle.
Hold on, let me get this sage going. There we go. This other one's just too wet. Okay. Lower left calf front muscle. I almost feel like you have a lack of circulation in that area. So did you hit that area or something as a child? It's almost, because it's like the circulation is blue, and I know. Okay. Star, is he lacking copper?
I'm tasting and it's weird. It's a metal. I don't know if it's copper, silver, or iron, but yeah.
He's yeah.
Oh my god, you need copper brace. Copper brace. Copper. Like a copper wrap. Your leg will absorb the copper that's in it. Oh. Metal does not taste okay, y'all.
Yeah, because it's almost like there's a lack of absorption of oxygen in that area.
Well, you need to make you one for your leg. Oh. That's interesting. Yeah. I explained it back out because I couldn't hold that in that far and not know.
Well, maybe it's time to get creative again, Jack. Since they were self-made.
Okay, I'm gonna retract in like a foot. Tell me if his stays, and then I can retract all the way out. Okay. Did his energy stay?
Yeah, I think it only retracted about 2 inches.
Okay. I'll go in another foot just to make sure. Okay.
Okay, it's out there now.
He's not retracting anymore?
No.
Okay. Whew, this is getting toasty in here. Our energy mingling, Jack, is that's what you call a... Hold on, let me get out of here and I'll be able to think properly.
Have you worked on
Tornado and a volcano mixing. Mm-hmm.
Have you worked on Jason at all?
Yep. 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 I Heck
Marshmallow.
no, they are not using me for marshmallows.
That's funny.
Yeah. I'm not real fond of what I see.
I think that Kansas would be good for you, Jack. I think it's a gateway. Talking about gateways.
That is heavy energy. I don't burp often with energy. That's all I've done.
Yeah. Marshmallows and you. That's funny.
Okay. Not that I'm outside of Jack. Yeah, I know, me too. That's why I'm like, can I help you? And when I'm inside there, it's more like, I still see you. Oh, wait. The one on your right side, that's with me.
So
What
okay.
the hell?
So Jack asked for the stealth shields to come off so you can see who those eyes belong to. And I kind of feel like one of them is a watcher. They're observing.
Someone's very intrigued by you.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure why. But the one on your right that's really close,
Ouch.
that's with me. Light a candle and hold the sage over the candle and it'll light.
I burnt my finger when I lit the match.
I know that's why I heard light a candle and then hold the stage over the candle to light. I don't know.
Oh, baby. I got a candle
I
right
was,
here.
no, Jack, they're not gonna leave until you. They're waiting to see if you claimed who you are.
Oh my goodness. I didn't even think of a candle before. I almost feel like one of them is like a blue gray, and he's
One's wait. It's like they're waiting to see if they claim who he is.
he's been resistant to it for a whole lifetime.
Remember who you are. Claim who you are. They're waiting for you to claim who you are.
He's made it improvements.
But you're mingling. I get it. It's like Humpty Dumpty sit on a wall. You got to figure out which side you're gonna jump on. No, for you. Yeah, you to claim who you are.
And I had a dream about that yesterday too.
Like my dragon. No, I said that all up. I mean, she's close to me.
Now that I'm remembering it, yeah, because the dream was about Jack and him claiming who he was. He's got some other things floating around in the energetic field, just like I saw the soapstone. So
you still haven't got the key.
Okay. I think I know what the key is, Jack. You know how you have the soapstone bowl, okay? That's the female part of the pipe. And then you have the stem part, that's the male part of the pipe. It's almost like that male part of the pipe is the key. You need to bring those together. Does that make sense, hon?
You locked away you locked up your healing. There's another key. Whoa. They're keys to doors to the gifts that you've locked away. What the? Oh, well, that gave me chills on my back. Thank you.
We're going to sage the whole channel and everybody in it that was here earlier and has left. And
1, 2, 3, 4 progression, Jack.
Did that make sense, Jack? The male and the female part of the pipe need to come together. That's almost like that's the key.
Yeah, but then when I said he locked away his healing powers, another key popped up. And I was like, oh my gosh. And then I asked, is it keys to all his gifts that he's locked away? And another keys popped up.
Yeah, I feel that And now that I got the sage going, it's feeling my chest lightening up. I don't know either, Jack. I'm just telling you what I saw.
Unlock your gifts, you'll unlock that. Stick locked. LOCKED. Locked away. You didn't feel like you deserved them or something. You didn't want the responsibility. Ooh, you didn't want the responsibility of them. I hate when I hit it on you because it's like chills down my entire body.
Well, that's what he did with Heart Carrier too. Yeah.
You don't want the responsibility. Well, no matter what, you can lock them away, but that doesn't mean that they go away. Your hands are watch. And I know you feel that heat. It's not locked away. And it bothers you to talk about it. Your gifts, your healing gifts, you locked away. You don't use them as you're supposed to.
Okay, so I kind of get the feeling you're looking at the wrong legacy. Okay,
Yeah.
you're focusing on losing one legacy, but you have a whole nother legacy that is waiting for you. But that's part of the lesson, isn't it?
I was going to say, did he just say when? Oh, Lord, anytime you decide to open the door. It's like Pandora's box. Open it, see what's in there. What?
But he wants to know when it was locked away.
Oh, you did it. You tell me. When did you feel like it was a burden? And it, oh,
But look at what he went through as he learned.
I'm about to ask, when did you move in with your sister? This is very important for some reason because I feel like you locked them away without locking. How do I put this? You subconsciously locked them away to protect them.
I don't get that it's locked. I just get that there's a key.
It's like it was like for safekeeping, like safety. 7 years. Today's 777. Holy crap. Anybody else seeing this? It was like, how do I put it? To keep them safe so nobody could like attach, drain them, misuse them. Does that make sense? You like put this thing around it and like put a little lock on it so you could only get in and out of it or use it when you wanted to, and it's like you forgot about it. In a sense, you only half use it. You're not using it your full potential. There we go. Thank you. Now you want to chime in.
Tomorrow's her birthday.
Oh,
Interesting.
and the
Today's my sister's birthday. Today was the anniversary of my mother's death.
oh my gosh. Anybody see pigs flying? My dad took himself to another doctor's appointment today. Mhm. Mhm.
Thank you.
Mm. Mhm.
You should be proud of him.
I am. I'm just. Mhm. I'm pretty sure my mother's choking him at night because he says he wakes up feeling like he's being choked.
Maybe he has sleep apnea.
Well, I kind of asked, and I got a big yes. She's choking him.
There's an app you can get that you can put on at night that tells you what to do at night.
Oh yeah, he won't even go for the testing. No, he won't. That's a big negative. The only reason he went today was because they told him his one kidney that he's got left is failing. And then he's gonna come back with because I know what the blood test results were. I was like, so what'd she say? Oh, she just told me to stop smoking, and she did some blood work. The hell she did. I know what your blood work said. That is, no. And the fact that he thinks that he can lie to me just blows my mind.
So, did your sister embrace any of her heritage, Jack?
Oh, I got chest pain on that one. There's the stress.
Since sisters were brought up. Mixture of rejection and acceptance.
Yeah.
Has there been a shift on that lately? Or just out of sight, out of mind?
Or is it, or is it only at convenience? When she needs things to go her way, is it accepted? I feel misused. I would say.
Different as night and day.
Yeah, I can tell she might be the night part. And by that I mean, never mind. As in, she might be a Cancer, but she definitely takes on that Capricorn energy, if you know what I mean. That's random. Aquarius rising. No, she's a cold-hearted Capricorn energy taking on her person. But not all Aquariuses are cold-hearted. I gotta say that. I don't know. Guess it depends on the person too. What's her moon?
Do you think you're cold-hearted?
Oh, me? Oh, I can be. I know I can be. But see, I'm aware.
I know. Have you heard from anybody?
That. Yes.
I never seen you so flustered in my life as you were last week. You missed a whole show, Jack.
I'm still irritated. Let me tell you what.
I've never, ever, ever seen Star flustered before.
Let me tell you what. I have this thing, and I have just officially decided. And Geminis have it out for me, okay? All of them. Every single one of them. They hunt me down and they go, oh yes, that one. We're going to with that one.
Your deceased ex was Aquarius. She could be the Ice Queen 0 to 60.
Oh yeah, see, I can too. But here's the only reasons I will do that to a person. Let me. The moment I feel betrayal, disloyalty, I catch you in a lie. If I ask you a question, chances are I already know the answer. Don't bother lying to me. Like, just don't. It never worked.
Yeah, because my oldest sister, she was 15 years older than me. She could turn into the Ice Queen real quick.
And I won't even tell you. Like, I will observe you for a while and see how you start acting. If you notice, if you don't notice, bye. I mean, if you notice, then okay. Now let's see if you notice what you did. I believe, like, I've grown to that point though, because I used to cut people up and not even care if they noticed or not.
Oh my God, Google is a woman. It knows everything.
Nah, I do not know everything, as a matter of fact. Thank you.
No, I'm always asking questions. That's why everybody's irritated with me. I always ask questions.
I know that I know.
Either think I'm nosy or.
I know that I know nothing, but I know everything, but nothing at all.
Yeah.
And that says a lot. We have all the knowledge, but it's still we want to find it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Jack, you did miss it because I even had this whole theory that I heard someone say that we demasculated men. You missed that whole conversation.
Yeah, let's go up, honey.
Yeah, we were working on Drake and Buttons and Jack. And the Buttons worked on Jack, oddly.
You can't sleep, Casey? No, you're walking in a tree. Leave it to Jack. You came in just to get saged, Casey. I'm saging everybody in the channel.
Yeah. Apparently she needed sage for something.
Yeah.
Huh. Casey, you still got eyes on you. I just.
Amazing things are happening tonight. What if you're right? Lucid dreaming. You're funny.
Amazing things are happening. Does it involve graveyards and dresses? I have a feeling that's coming soon. Oh, do you still have eyes watching you? For promotion or something? No, yes you do, because I can feel them. You passed on it? Oh, they're still watching. I think they're hoping you change your mind. That's odd.
Yeah, since you started your coven tonight. I thought it was Crystal that started the coven tonight.
Yeah, eyes are always watching. That's true.
Yep, perfect choice. We should start burning sage every time we do a chat.
Mm-hmm.
It's just hard to
I'm
get
glad.
bundles anymore.
Everyone should be genuinely happy.
You deserve to be happy, Casey. You deserve to be happy, honey.
Jack, I lost count. Yes, Casey, everyone does deserve to be happy. And at peace with their happiness.
Yep.
Unless something disturbs their peace, and then it's ugh. That's all I can say.
Have you talked to any headhunters, Casey? Have you been approached by any headhunters?
See, I felt like there's someone watching her. I can feel it. I just don't know who.
Oh, honey, you can't tell me this girl hasn't got a reputation through the whole industry.
Oh, I know, but I mean, I said it, I don't know how many months ago, there's someone huge watching her, waiting to see what she does, and I don't know what it is.
And that's about the time she decided that she wants to do something different. I know, I'm not a headhunter. I know, Jack. That I was, when we were talking about career opportunity.
This one feels like the best way to put it is the big dog CEO, owner, up there type guy. Or a woman. I mean, it's just the energy. Almost feels like a what do they call them? Like an apprentice type, an apprentice like to take over type thing. That's the correct word. Yes. Yeah. Okay.
Have dinner with Musk type. Ooh.
Very similar. That's exactly what the energy is. It's up there. I don't eat anymore. Well, that's gonna change.
She does
Do
a
you
lot
like
of,
caviar?
she feels good when she don't eat. She does a lot of intermittent fasting.
Hmm.
My energy look a lot clearer now, Jack. Star.
Oh, it feels it. I felt an entire release. Chest is lighter.
Oh yeah. Yeah, our abuse of food is bad. Yeah. I don't even know what to eat anymore. Can't eat nightshades. Can't eat gluten. Can't eat dairy. And you start going to like the Chinese market and get some different kind of vegetables and there we go. That's just like because I just saged myself.
Mm-hmm.
See, look at look. Now it's working. Yeah, we cleared a lot of stuff tonight. A lot of stuff. Heavy energy. I need to start growing my own sage. These sage bundles you buy at the stores aren't worth a heck. I try to conserve my sage because I don't want to be wasteful with it. Yeah.
Very true, Casey.
Oh, 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 oh. I have a wasp in here.
Oh, Lord, he's upgraded.
Did you really just say that?
He's upgraded to a crunchy little leg monster.
Did you see that reading that I sent you on your phone?
Yes.
I said, "What the hell? This man don't leave me alone." And it showed me not you. It's like, what the hell?
Apparently it's an upgrade stage. I mean, that's all. Well, no, actually, it did say that he was gonna come in just a
Obsessed.
little bit. Yep. Maybe the stinger is yeah, go ahead and squash that with it,
It's behind the board against the wall. Doesn't like my sage. It's staying away from me. Well, problem is I don't know any elders anymore, Jack. There used to be one of the elders at Safeway, and I used to trade with her, but she has just totally disappeared. She used to make drums and all kinds of stuff.
I've noticed that they've kind of all retreated. Anybody else notice that?
I need to, when Des is ready, I need to get her connected with my friend. She does still work at the Indian reservation in New Mexico, so. It's so funny because she says, she went down there for the interview and she goes, I just love it, the way they call each other, all my relations, and we're all one and all this stuff. And I said, girl, you thought I told you a bunch of metaphysical stuff. I said, I think I was just preparing the way for you, what you're going to learn down there.
Mm-hmm.
Be right. You may be right.
I was watching, I can't remember who it was, and it was odd because I haven't been watching that many readings, but this one just caught my attention. But the Light Seer deck, the Ten of Wands, they said they seen it as like the Trail of Tears or something, and I was like, what? I had to rewind it.
They still deny that any wrongdoing. It just blows my mind.
I love you too, Casey.
And our Constitution was based on. I was listening to Linda, the Comanche psychic. Right? She's a Comanche, and she's talking about the Constitution and how they wrote it. And I thought, don't you even know that it was based on the Iroquois Confederacy and their teachings? They have really suppressed it so much.
Wow.
I love you too, girl. And we're glad you're here. We missed you all these months. I used to live right around the corner in Denver from the Indian Center. In fact, I used to take Stephen. I tried to get Sissy to go learn stuff. They were teaching me how to make moccasins from scrap. They were teaching me how to make the headdress and stuff for Steve. But then, because he was so big, he was 10 years old and already 6 foot tall, and all those other kids were little, so he quit learning the dancing, and now he's been kicking himself ever since. I guess
You had
they went sat down somewhere in New Mexico a few weeks ago, and one of the ladies told Steve him and his wife were welcome at her house anytime, and she pointed to which house she lived at and told him to come over.
Mhm.
Well, you're always presented with opportunities, but you never take them up on it. You know?
Casey, you always had your wings. You just had to expand them.
They've just grown. They've grown
It's
to about,
like this saying.
they're like 12 feet long now instead of 6.
Yeah, but it's like the saying when the lady or the girl asks, "But what if I fall?" And then the woman replies, "But my darling, but what if you fly?"
Yep. They were jelly of us Apaches.
Oh Lord, here we go.
I told Steve, I said the Apaches were fierce warriors. Because he was talking stuff about my oldest daughter, and I said, "Oh hell!" Because I'm always telling everybody she's like a tiger. Sometimes you got to hold her back by her tail. I said, "But if you look at this girl," I said, "she's got Apaches on one side of the family, and she's got Scottish on the other side of the family. You can't tell me this girl is not one hell of a warrior." And she heard me telling him, and she goes, "Well, why would you say that?" I said, look at everything that those Scottish went through," because she's watching Outlander. I said, "A lot of that's based on true history, you know."
I would just like to say I'm very upset at the fact that Yellowstone is going to be done because
I know.
what the heck?
I know. Why can't they get somebody to take his place?
Well, because you can't exactly just replace him.
They could try.
I know, but the person that they're going to try to replace him with, all right. I don't think he's going to, you can't replace him with him.
What is this? Kanye, the Matrix guy? He's going to make a surprise a guest appearance on Yellowstone.
Really?
Yep. Scots are very Irish because they couldn't be born Irish. Oh, they were too busy worrying about the English and the French to worry about the Irish. And I was reading about how some of the islands that my family came from used to be part of Norway.
Did you all read where they're questioning if the stone that was placed under, look, he will forever be Prince Charles. Okay, I don't care. I can't call him King Charles, whatever. No. Ugh. The stone that was placed under his throne for his coronation, if it was the actual real stone or not. Because if it wasn't the real stone, they'd actually have to redo it.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, ha, ha, ha. I'm sorry, but that would be funny.
Yeah.
I was amazed by that one. I was like, what's that say?
The stone is real. Oh yes, scone. The scone is real. Yeah. So my kids have found out that Ancestry has further broke down their ancestry, and they found out they have We have some Jewish in them too. So they're still down to having everything but Asian.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's 11:11 here.
Yeah, it's 111. I thought they did, Jack, because when it broke, they took it there to have it fixed, and they're determining they don't know if they actually just made a duplicate or not.
Night you go early, I can't sleep.
Ah.
I know, it was exactly 7:30, and Casey messaged me. Did you wake up? Because I told her I was going to take a nap earlier. I said, oh, missing patience tonight, huh? I'm so glad you came in, hon.
$13-minute naps. Huh.
So let me tell you the story behind that. You know, I was always sick, always, and I was exhausted all the time because I'd work all day, go home, make dinner for 100 people every night, clean up the kitchen, and go to bed. Right? I never had any downtime at all. So I would go lay down. I would ask the angels to wake me up at 13 minutes, and I would sleep for 13 minutes, and I would wake up at exactly 13 minutes every time. Every time.
Hmm.
So I was telling her about my 13-minute naps earlier.
I gotta ask why it was 13.
Why was it 13?
Mm-hmm.
Because my breaks were 15 minutes.
Ah.
I had to have time to get to my desk. Ah, JoJo's back too.
Ah. The party has come back alive.
Gemini's can't sleep.
Hmm.
I am
Wait,
not.
if y'all, Casey, take it back. Casey, take it back. Casey, knock on wood. Casey, do something. JoJo, knock on wood. Do something.
We were telling Jack how he missed Star getting flustered last week.
If I receive a message, just know y'all won't sleep tonight.
Say, JoJo, she unblocked him.
Well, ish. Not really, but
kind of.
Let's just say determined.
That's funny. That is
determined. I mean, texted my actual cell phone number. Yeah, determined.
That's funny. Well, what you gonna do when he shows up on your doorstep?
I'm telling you, I'm gonna throw a punch. I'm gonna need a.
See what you started, Jack?
I'm gonna need a chair, but I'm probably gonna throw a punch.
You're the one that started. You're the one that told me say namaste and give him a throat punch. Now we got Star saying it. Yes, we can say a gratitude prayer.
Yes, we can. With a throat punch in there if I get a text in between there.
Why don't you lead us? Come on in and lead us in that prayer, Casey. Remember to say, you told me to say namaste and then throw the throat punch, Jack.
Yeah, see, I'll say it after and be like, oops, reaction. I thought you were a burglar. Oh, Lord.
You can lead us in the gratitude prayer, honey. Oops. Let me get rid of this. Yes. My prayer every night when I go to bed is thank you, universe, for everything you do for me, seen and unseen. Because there's so much they do for us that we don't see and acknowledge, you know? I just absolutely love it. Oh, you've been setting things up, huh, JoJo? You just came back in to get sage, JoJo. That's all. Universe, you never seem to surprise me. Thank you for constantly providing abundance of peace, health, happiness, safety, and love. Oh, yes. Exactly.
And surprises.
May this prayer reach out throughout all eternity, throughout infinity, through all time, realities, dimensions that we exist in, to reverberate through all time. Mojo Tarot. Yes, things are being prepared by Jojo. So he went back in and changed his name.
No, he has a channel. He has a channel, Mojo Tarot. And he's on probably one of his 50,000 computers under billions of names, you know.
Yeah. Hey, you gotta have some fun.
Oh.
I always say that. Like I said, how many things does the universe do for us that we do not see? I had to acknowledge that. I've been saying that for years now because it's like, you know, I had an example one time of being delayed and delayed and delayed because I was going to go do something, and I finally had to acknowledge, okay, there's too many things delaying me from getting out of here. And I had to say, okay, thank you, universe, for whatever you're trying to keep me safe from, or whatever that you were doing behind the scenes to protect me or help me or whatever, you know? And that was an awakening for me. How much do they, and I tell people that sometimes when I do readings, how much does the universe do for us behind the scenes? Something. The universe steps in and tries to rearrange everything to give you everything that you want. But are you going to allow it? You know? Are you going to allow it? Because, you know, it's a case of watch what you ask for. Make sure what you want is what you're asking for is what you really want, you know?
Put that in the bubble and do something with that statement right there.
Which one?
The one she just wrote.
Yeah, clear that, honey. Okay, girl, you don't want to start blocking your manifestations now, Casey. Clear that, please. Clear that now.
You are beyond worthy. Actually, you are extremely worthy of everything the universe provides for you.
Yes, we can be humbled by the support of the universe, but be in gratitude and knowing that we are worthy because we were made in the image of the universe.
Because you can't have gratitude and then feel unworthy. That's contradicting. You can't do that.
And
Very
it's
confusing.
yeah, and so you're giving mixed signals to the universe. So how many things that could have come in that would have been greater for you have you blocked because you believe that you're not worthy?
When you're extremely beyond worthy.
We were made in the image of the universe. Where does that say that, oh, the universe is not worthy of receiving either? You know? The thing is, it's the attitude. You know, it's like, it's not, we are one, we are everything, but it's choices. Do I want to choose to be an arrogant asshole and walk all over people, or do I want to be a kind, loving person that does kindness and tries to pass on kindness to other people? You know, it's all choice. But we are all worthy. And girl, you hear me say this all the time. Are we allowing ourselves to receive? When you do not,
I was gonna say you can give and give and give, but
yeah, you've
are
got
you
to
open to receive?
too.
It's got to be a two-way door.
Yes, it does. So that's why you're here tonight, to clear those feelings of being unworthy. That's the shadow side. Okay?
Yep.
So sit down and ask yourself why you're feeling like that. If you are
and then find the positive.
Yeah, if you're part of the universe, why would the universe exclude itself from receiving from itself? Yes. And that's why you focus on the gratitude rather than the not being worthy. If you were not worthy, the universe would not be kind to you. I know, isn't it just exciting? Sometimes you just want to bubble over with all the gratitude for everything. It's like, I just, thank you, universe. Thank you. Thank you for these experiences. Thank you for the grand and glorious adventure. You know, the health challenges, sorry, I know I get upset about that, but there's a reason. I've learned a lot. If I hadn't been sick in the first place in my life, I never would have learned all the things that I know now.
And you kept saying something that you kind of tested the universe on.
What did I say?
Oh, you kept saying, I'm sick of being sick. I don't need to be sick to teach about it. And then they said, oh, but you do. Because if you don't experience it, you can't teach it.
I've already experienced it.
I know, but it was more of
a challenge. I know.
Yep, you challenged.
It's just like asking God, God teach me patience. And then
oh no, don't do that.
And the universe challenges you with all kinds of things to make you patient, you know, to teach you patience. So, yeah. Asking the sage to go out to everybody on the channel, everybody that's ever come into the channel, to clear and cleanse their auras, their energy, their houses, their energy, their computers, everything.
And all the little waves that connect all of us.
We're
You
one.
know.
We are all one. Yeah.
We all know what waves rides on the waves. Lord, that was a tongue twister.
I belong to some indigenous culture sites. I may reach out and see if I can trade with some people that do sage. Yeah. Because I opened a brand new package of sage and it sucks too. Yeah.
I have a catalog over here.
Well, the one I gave Teardrops the one to order from.
I was thinking I got like I got 2 or 3 different catalogs. And there's white sage, you name it, it's in there.
Yeah, there's one tribal Mallory at tribal something. I got. Yeah. Tribal. What's it called? It's a company. It's a tribal trading company or something like that. They sell sage and stuff too. I would like to connect with some elders again, universe. Look for it later. Tribal Trade Company.
I was gonna say, these were Mom's books, but like she ordered, she signed up for 2, like where she got 2.
And they're decent. And they're decent sages.
But they're the seeds.
Oh.
For your own.
Yeah.
But they're from local reservations and stuff. Like different ones throughout the US.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you know where she ordered some stuff from and it was decent, then let me know that.
There's one over there that I just looked at it and I can't remember the name of it, and I'm
gonna write that down right now, Joe. Jack. Why am I calling you Joe tonight? Crazy Crow.com. Native. I had thought I had ordered something on Amazon, but what they sent me was the loose leaf sage. Come to think of that, where is that? So what I did is I took some of that and I put it into a jar and put some alcohol into that so I could use it as a spray. Trying to spread it out longer so I'm not, wasting it.
Or you could do like purified water, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And put some in a pot that you have a good cover for. Bring it to a boil and let it cool down.
Yeah. 6 to 7. That's not bad. That's not bad, Jack. In fact, I put this not in alcohol. I put it in witch hazel.
That's good too.
Yeah.
I like to add different things. Because, I mean, the sprays do last longer.
What I need to do is get it in the cupboard and find my Palo Santo. I probably need good.
That is the little ones. You know how, like, you can only burn them down so far, you know?
Yeah.
But the little pieces that you have left, if you put it in a jar, like just a, you know, jar of water with some witch hazel or, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
And you can add some sandalwood or, you know, whatever, like oil.
Yeah.
To it. I mean, it's. I've got a jar over there doing it now.
Yeah.
I mean, you get the full use out of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Trying to extend the life of it and.
Yeah, you get the full use out of it, and it smells.
See, I must have needed this because. Yeah, if making a tincture, you need to keep it in a brown glass jar or metal, either for spraying, but doesn't need to be in a clear glass cut down to like. Yeah, that's what I have. I have some. I actually have some green jars. I like the green jars. I saw those and I said, "Oh, pretty shiny green jars." You should get some of those buttons for the cats and teach them how to communicate, Casey. They sell them on Amazon. You do speak cat, Casey. The cat spoke, you listen. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
She's not used to you being up right now.
Why are you up, Mom? It's my time of night, not yours.
That's the watchful cat.
Yeah. Yeah, I had ordered a bunch of the green bottles, and I got a couple of them that have the spray nozzles on them. So this one's probably been sitting for maybe about 6 weeks now. So I may pour that into one of those spray bottles.
Mm-hmm.
Spray down the whole house. Yeah. Casey, do you do TikTok? There was a video on TikTok. Yeah, the lady has 3 cats. One of the cats was in the house, she thought sleeping. 2 of the cats were outside on the porch in the cat house, and 2 coyotes were trying to get into the cat house to get the cats. So the cats were agitated, right? So the next morning she gets up, and the cat that was not outside is all upset, standing there, hypervigilant, staring at the windows, and went over and hit those talking buttons and said, "Stranger, Mom, stranger." And she goes, "Yes, I'm aware that there was strangers here last night trying to get the cats." And she kept talking with the buttons until she hit the buttons back and told her, "Everything's okay now. They're gone." And you could see the cat visibly relax. It's just absolutely amazing. And I seen a dog do the same thing. The owner went in and laid it was a husky. The owner went in and laid in the dog's bed, and the dog's all hyper and huffing and puffing and telling them to move. They hit the button, "Move, move, Mom, move, Mom, move." Then she went back and she goes, "Bitch." button for bitch. I said, oh my God, that's funny. God. But the one that made me cry was there was a cat. I'm still going to cry. They had a camera on the buttons. They had a couple cats. One of the cats was 15 years old. The cat went in and hit a button. Done. No more. And would give out a heart-rending yell. Done. No more. And give out that little yell again. I said, oh my God. So they watched the video and they realized the cat was telling them that it was ready to go. So they had the vet come out to the house the next day. And they all surrounded the cat and stuff and put it down. But, you know, it's amazing that they can let you know that, you know. Yeah. But, it may make me sad, it may make me cry, but I'm grateful that the cat had a way to communicate that they were ready to go. They usually let you know. They will let you know, you know. And I watched Tinky. She got a scratch. I don't know. I've been worried about her. She got a scratch on her eye, and it turned into this like ulcer. And I finally, after about 6 weeks, I took her into the vet and told her. And she goes, "Well, what is happening is she has a clogged gland in her eyelid." She goes, "It'll eventually go away, but I'm going to give you some drops for it." And she gave me some anti-inflammatory stuff. I've been putting some hot packs on it. And I found a tube of lanolin. And I said, wait a minute. I remember using lanolin for cracked nipples, swollen glands. So I started putting it around her eye. But the vet told me, she says, I don't want to go in and do surgery. She says, we usually do surgery to break this, open up this gland. She says, but she's 15 years old. She may not survive the anesthesia, And so we've been doing that. And then I was worried all of a sudden she wasn't able to get up the stairs upstairs because she just has a fit if I try to pick her up and put her on the bed. She's still got that attitude. I can do it myself, And so, and I couldn't figure out for about 4 nights why can't she get up the bed. And then I finally looked at the stairs. I have like a canopy bed. It's a wood canopy bed. So the 3 stairs go up on the sideways against it's an old waterbed frame. And it was pushed too far back. I saw her get up to the top. She turned around and she couldn't do what she wanted to do, so she came back down. So that made me go over and look at it. It was pushed past where she could get up on the bed. And I said, oh God, I'm stressing myself out, thinking she can't get up on the stairs anymore, Yeah. So it's, and then I watch all these videos, where animals, I was talking about this last week, a deer stopped a guy in his car, wouldn't move, he even tried pushing it out of the way and stuff, wouldn't move. So finally he followed it. It took him 10 minutes down the road to one of those soccer nets. Her baby was stuck in the soccer net. So he cut out the baby and gave her the baby. So what happened then, he was amazed because the mom told the baby something, because the baby went running up to him as he was getting in his car, laid down in the middle of the road as if to say thank you. And oh, you're telling me. And it's like, and then the shark that came zooming up next to a boat speeding down through the water. They came up and threw a turtle up on the deck. They thought he was trying to eat the turtle at first, but he threw the turtle up on the deck of the boat. Okay? And they thought, what the heck? So they looked at the turtle. The turtle had a rope stuck around its neck, and it was choking it. You know? And there's a guy in Europe that was raised in the forest by animals. He may be passed now, but a few years ago he was in his 80s. I need a Kleenex. He says that he knew how to speak snake and fox and bear and all the different animals, and he couldn't relate to people. He stayed by himself all the time because he stayed by himself because he couldn't relate to people after the way the animals are. Yeah. And there's videos out there, you know, they have the underpasses under the highways, right? This little fox came back through this tunnel, was standing there waiting, and a little hedgehog came along, and the fox turned around, and the hedgehog and the fox walked through the tunnel together. And how many times have you seen videos of lions sitting there watching the antelope or something and not eating them? They only eat them when they only attack them when they want to eat them, you know? So they're so much smarter. And this guy, he worked on a whale, cut all these ropes off of a whale, and the whale come up and looked him eye to eye, like to tell him thank you, you know? And if you, I was trying to find some of my books or the names of some of the books, because I was going to send you some of the stories, Casey. The Native Americans have all kinds of stories of things like that and how the animals interacted and stuff, you know? Getting attacked by a lion, yeah. Yeah, well, depends on what kind of attack and you're being talking about too, Casey. By a Leo.
And technically he's a blinker. Well, he's a lion and he's the year of the tiger, so that makes him a linker.
Girl, are you going to take a vacation? Are you going to take a vacation? I need to pull 2 cards for Star, huh? Well, I pulled 2 cards for everybody earlier. Let's pull 2 cards for Star.
No, it's only 1:44. Yeah, it's great timing.
I know everybody's ready for bed. I don't want to go to bed at 2. That threw off my whole weekend last weekend.
Oh no, that's not what I was just in general though.
Are you going to go someplace you've never been before, Casey? You hope that, JoJo, you're the only one that got a tower. Okay. Star.
I already know what it is. Oh my god.
What
this
is
not happening.
Ace of Cups.
I knew it.
Ace of Cups. New beginnings in love, but you know what? Everything's on hold. Everything, you know, somebody wants to offer a cup, they're holding it up They're contemplating it. They're thinking about it, but everything's stuck. Everything's on hold.
It's not on my end. It's on theirs.
I know. I know, girl.
They can hold it up all they want to, but that don't mean I'm gonna touch it.
Yeah. Well, Aries is in the North Node and Libra's in the South Node right now. So there's lots of things coming up for me.
Wait, so what was the second card? What's on hold? What was the second card?
The Knight of Cups.
So the Ace of Cups and the Knight of Cups?
Yep. In this deck, the Knight of Cups is everything's on hold. Everything's stuck. He's holding it up. There's no. If you look at the feet of the horse, there's no forward movement. He's rearing up. There's no forward movement at all. Let me find it for you.
Oh, Lord.
I'll pull one more card. Hold on.
I was gonna say, I didn't know it was on the bottom. I don't know if it was on the bottom.
Hold on, I'll tell you. Okay, see, Knight of Cups. See? Okay. What was on the bottom? Lovers.
I fucking knew it, Gemini was. I love y'all. What I meant to say was, actually,
I'm gonna pull one more card. What else does she need to know? Namaste, honey. Thank you for being here, hon.
oh, okay, see, if you only knew.
King of Pentacles.
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, technically, yeah. Sure is.
Yep.
Prick. Love you, Casey.
Love you, girl.
Ta. So I got the Ace of Cups, the Knight of Cups, King of Pentacles, and the flipping Lovers. Oh.
The Lovers was the bottom card.
I know, but it...
Good night, honey. We love you, Casey.
Yes.
Our sunshine. Our sunshine. Our sunshine and our star.
Yeah. If only... I'm not going to jinx it, yeah. I'm not going to jinx it.
You're funny. Well, I definitely feel better after saging, that's for sure. I didn't realize I was carrying that much energy.
I know, that was a lot of energy.
Wow.
Jack's back now. Jack, you missed everything, but... You missed it all again, and I can't replay it. I can't even reenact it other than...
Oh, Star's got somebody coming in.
I mean, it's in. It's in. It just hasn't... in. I mean, 18 flipping years. What the hell is this? I think that's the part that irritates me the most. 18 years. Come on.
Well, yeah, because you told me you've been waiting 18 years, because, yeah, that's when you brought it up.
Oh, no, I ain't been waiting. 18 years goes by, and you're going to tell me you've just been in the background watching?
Yeah, because you brought that up. Because I said,
ass.
It's been 6 years. It'll be 7 years. No, it'll be 6. It's been 6 years since I talked to him. And I said, I ain't got the balls to come back after 6 years. And you go, it's been 18 years for me. And I said, oh, shit. Don't tell me.
Yeah, exactly. And that's a 9. So I'm, oh, Lord. 9s are the end. 10s are the end.
For Casey, I got this King of Swords, 3 pants, and the strength.
Three of Pentacles.
Oh, 3 Pentacles and the Strength, the Magician on the bottom of the deck. Yeah. 3 of
Well, his
Pentacles.
opposite would be Aquarius, so it makes sense.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Three of Pentacles working together.
Yeah.
The Magician.
Pentacles is also, juggling things, but things are moving forward,
Yeah.
Yeah. Are they jeans or capris or?
Oh, they booty shorts. The
Oh,
Daisy Dukes.
that's funny. That's funny. Daisy was going to try to come in tonight, and she didn't make it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny. Well, I suppose now that Jack's back, we ought to wrap it up for tonight, huh? Unless you guys have got anything else you want to talk about. How do you feel, Jack?
I know, that's what I was getting ready to ask. That's funny. How do you feel?
Autocorrect strikes again, yeah. Oh, yeah, that good old autocorrect.
Or auto carrot.
Yeah. How you feeling, Jack?
Okay, Jack, if you had to describe the emotions that you were feeling in your body or the sensations that you feel within your body, how would you describe them?
Did you see what Jack put with his hands?
I know, that's why I said what I said. Very tired, but in a good way. Good.
Yeah. I feel a lot lighter now that I've saged, yeah.
I did. I had almost forgotten.
Yeah.
I'd almost forgotten I was going to have to throat punch someone. I probably won't, though. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I probably won't, but I mean, in the back of my head, I'll be doing it. Not promise that one.
You know you can reach out to us anytime, Jack, if anything pops up.
Yeah, but Jack feels like he can handle it all on his own, but he just won't just reach out. Nope. Buttons has been doing it for him, though. I would like to know how a cat pokes my energy. Can anyone just,
I remember meditating one time and I had the bubble up and I was in the living room meditating and my kids were in the family room and they were fighting and I could actually feel little pokes trying to poke in to my bubble of protection from their energy because they were fighting.
Yeah, I feel bubbles or buttons just kind of like poking, like, like I'm like, if he needs me, he knows where I'm at.
I just wake up in the middle of the night to a pug dancing on me or snorting at me or making funny little noises because she ain't got no water. She'll put up with a lot of stuff, but if she don't have no water, that's the end of the world. She will make every kind of noise you can think of to get me up.
We should snapshot that. Jack said he feels calm.
Good. I feel calm too. Casey,
I honestly feel pretty calm even after all those cards.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm telling you, Jack, if you want to see Star Flustered, go watch the last hour of last week.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Let me tell you what I could have done.
She couldn't talk. She was so flabbergasted.
I was irritated. Look, but I had unblocked him for 2 weeks at that point.
Yeah.
But it was like he just kept poking at me, and I'm like, if you poke at me one more time, I swear to God, I'm gonna break every finger you got. But he still found a way in. Like, what the hell? Like, how did you even get my number? That's a good question.
Your mom?
You know what? Now I have some research to do. I need to go read every single one of them. Every just word of their conversation now.
Oh, yeah.
I've not done that.
That would be interesting.
I'm liable to be punching the air as I read it, though. That's not very. As my daughter says, Mom, that's not okay.
So, Jojo, I kind of smoothed out a rough edge in the movement in your shoulder. I hope you accept it because you didn't give me permission to work on you. But I smoothed out something, and it's up to you whether you want to accept it or not. It's almost like there was some teeth in something in your arm. So I smoothed it out. And I hope that helps some too. Yeah.
Tired. What the heck?
Where'd you go for a second?
Hmm?
You totally went off screen, everything for a second. You came back on.
I haven't touched anything.
Yeah. I saw it.
My phone's way over here.
Yeah.
I'm not touching my phone or nothing.
Who are you pulling cards for, Jojo?
This energy is a little crazy because there's been times tonight when you've been talking and it's muted you and then just started right back.
Yeah. I believe it. Just whatever.
Yeah, I do that too, and then I actually get a story out of it, and I'm like, really? Okay.
Well, we were talking earlier about pulling cards for ourselves. Jojo said he can't do it, and I can if I center myself. You know?
Jack, you really are feeling good.
Oh, Jack wants a reading.
I know, that's why I said, Jack, you really are feeling good.
Yeah.
He never says, ooh, pick me.
Well, he asks me for readings a lot.
I know, but I mean, like, just some days it's more like, and Jack, and then it takes like forever for him to respond.
I just think Jack's got some good things coming up.
Yeah. It's so weird, like I use cards, but it's more for other people's.
Yeah.
I knew you.
5 of Cups.
Oh.
Five of Cups.
So what that means is someone's feeling sorry for themselves. 5 of Swords, they see how they have, betrayed themselves. The Sun card, oh, I think I can fix this. The 2 of Cups underneath. I want my 2 of Cups. The Wasp.
Oh my gosh. I still don't think he's coming back.
No, I'm just telling you his thoughts. I'm not saying he actually gonna do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But apparently he's got a stinger now, so I mean, hey, he's upgraded to that. He went from a page to a knight.
Oh.
He got a stinger.
5s are all change. Change. It's going to bring in the sun.
Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. That's the first thing I heard.
That's about the fourth time this week I've had the 2 of Cups come up. So, thank you, Jojo. Let's see what you got to say for Jack.
I know, as I'm like looking.
We're all
And
trying to hear that.
wow, Jack. I would like to take this time to thank the Academy for all the good energy around Jack.
That's funny.
Jack, patience is a virtue. Let him type.
So I was wondering how fast can this change manifest, Jack? Queen of Pentacles, King of Swords, King of Wands, 3 of
So it's either you got 2 guys to choose from. I'm joking. Obviously, that's you because you're. It's just, yeah.
Yeah, standing on your own 2 feet, manifesting things, feeling more prosperous and abundant. That might be some of the shift in energy the last 3 weeks too. King of Swords, yeah, sitting around watching, waiting for the opportunity to pop up.
Why do I feel like you're waiting to take action?
King of Wands, go for your passions and your desires. It's time. And
Lovers under 3 of Cups. What you talking about, Willis? Lovers?
Lovers and the 2. But lovers doesn't also always have to be a relationship. It could be, making choices about what you love, Yeah. Interesting cards, Jack. So, if this is going to manifest, Jack, if this is going to manifest, how quick can you make it happen? This move, I'm thinking. I think you're moving into that abundance and stuff, and you're just waiting for the opportunity to go for what you want, to find your happiness, to make your choices for yourself for a change. Well, I just hope that any conversations you have in the next week, yes. Okay. Happiness with a yes. I just hope whatever conversations you have in the next week Jack will be exactly what you need, hon. You've been waiting for a long time for this.
Maybe that's why you've been packing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. And I had mentioned it to him too a couple times, but sometimes you just got to plant them seeds, you know. Very humid out. My computer just changed from storms coming in to very humid. Yeah, that's why my sage wouldn't burn. Alexa, what's the humidity right now? Alexa, what's the humidity?
Right now, the humidity is 92.
92%.
Wow.
No wonder my sage wouldn't burn. Oh my goodness. Ooh, communication, new beginnings. New beginnings after the struggles, new beginnings. Yeah. New beginnings job wise. Queen of Swords, yeah. You're cutting through all the BS.
You're going for your Ten of Pentacles by yourself.
Yeah. The Queen of Swords is cutting through everything. You're not going to put up with any BS. You've already been through enough. Ten of Pentacles, yeah. You're just a hairline away from that Ace of Pentacles, honey. You just need to clear out all that BS.
The Two of Wands is you're at
the crossroads.
Yeah.
The universe has opened up.
Which path do you want to take?
Yep. Which direction you want to go?
But either way, you're gonna get the stability you want because you're creating it. You're creating both paths, so there's no wrong path.
Yep.
That's just low.
And the Four of Wands.
It's about time, JoJo. I've been waiting. I've only been subscribed since, I don't know, you put it up.
For some reason, I can't picture the Four of Wands.
Four of Wands. It's they're dancing underneath the Four of Wands.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just tired. Okay, yeah. Happiness, joy, celebration, you know, but being realistic about it, you know, it could be a reunion, people coming together, but watch for the illusions around it, the fears, the worries, anything that comes up, okay? Choosing your 10 that is stable, rock stable. Yeah. Information, new beginnings after early beginnings of communication, stability, yeah.
And you say she's just a friend.
So basically, you're gonna have all these new beginnings come in, all this communication. You're gonna. I think it's you cutting through all the BS and deciding what you want and don't want, because it's all there for you. You just need to decide which direction you want to go. So apparently, there's more than one option coming in for you, you know. But either way, you're going to be happy, you know.
That's weird. I've never read the Seven of Cups like this. Normally, the Seven of Cups to me is other people meddling or, you know.
Seven of Cups?
Yeah, I've seen the Seven of Cups in my head. It's normally my meddling card, but normally that's what it is to me, but that's not how I got it this time. And each cup, you're creating your own stability, so it's not any type of confusion. It's stability in each cup. So there's no confusion whatsoever. There's no questioning. You know.
It's funny you say that about my water breather. I'm terrified of water, Jack. Almost drowned a couple times. See, Jack should be doing readings.
Yeah, his cards are packed. So I mean, we already know that.
Yeah. That's funny. Okay, it's been 5 hours and 35 minutes. We're still hitting over 4 hours.
I know. But it's earlier than normal.
Yes, it is. I think I was born with gills. I grew up in the water and lakes. Yeah. Yeah, I know. 90%, 2% humidity. It's like, all right, I feel like if it was hot outside, I'd be in Iowa or Missouri or Kansas, But it was 63 degrees yesterday. I think it was 65 degrees today. It's been 50. I think I heard earlier it was going to be 52 degrees overnight. This is the second summer we've had like this. And my son keeps saying, well, we're in a La Nina now. We must have been in a La Nina last summer too. You've got 4 10-mile swim badges in the Scouts, Eagle Scout. Brandon would have gone for Eagle Scout, except we had one gal that just gave him and one other kid a bad time about everything. So Brandon just refused to go for Eagle Scout. And my daughter worked at the Boy Scouts camps. She was one of the adventurers. Yeah.
Well, I think I'm calling it a night.
I was just going to say same thing.
Mm-hmm.
5 hours, 37 minutes. It's 12:13 here. So I guess we're going to wrap it up for tonight. And we will start again at 6:30 again next week. It seems to bring in more people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, good night, everyone.
Yes, everyone have an awesome weekend. Be gentle with yourself with all this energy. Yeah. Love and light, everyone. Namaste and bright blessings. Blessed be. Good night, everybody. Namaste.
Good night. Lots of love.